Hello and welcome. I'm the 7-Star General. My name is Caleb. Welcome to the stream. Give me a moment. I didn't get TikTok fully up and running. Had some technical difficulties. Fixed them. And now I just realized I didn't have, I still had the college football stuff on here. So hold on a second as I change this out. Hope you guys are having a great Sunday night. As, let me see, get this up and rolling. Hey, what's up, man? So let me get TikTok up and rolling here. All right, that should do it. All right, we should be live on TikTok now. And I think I got all the stuff rolling. You play to win the game.
You play to win the game.
Okay, voice activation is working. Okay, cool. I think we're up and rolling. What's up, guys? Here it is. Now people are rolling in. See. All right, who we playing next? I gotta get back in the mindset of where we're at. We don't know yet. Oh, that's right. We were gonna wait to do the Greg Gumbel whole thing. That's right. We play the winner of Vanderbilt Purdue. I remember now. I remember. What's up, guys? So I'm gonna wait a little bit to get people in the streams. So we had just beaten Arizona State. And we're waiting for the result of Vanderbilt Purdue. On the other side, it's Indiana and Pitt. Hey, what's up? Here we go. What's up, Reverb? And then we got Arizona beat Wisconsin. So Arizona and Penn State are in the Final Four. Let's go ahead and waiting for everybody to kind of get in here. I did not watch it. I slept. I was trying not to sleep this afternoon and ruin my sleep schedule, but it happened. All right. Yeah, 3.5 hours in the afternoon, and I gotta work in the morning. The weekend is over. Yeah, gotta love it. I think partly because my AC is not working fully. Can I give an update on my streaming schedule? Yes, I can. Streaming schedule is Thursday through Sunday. Thursdays at 8 p.m. Central. Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays, 7 p.m. Central. The games I'm playing right now is college football Thursday through Saturday. And Sunday night is always college hoops. So college hoops 2K8 Sunday nights. That's my streaming schedule. My streaming schedule's kind of been everywhere because I had a work conference 2 weeks ago that I had to work at on a Thursday and a Friday. And then I had my internet go down on a Sunday, so I had to do college hoops on a Monday. But hopefully this next storm coming through will just be a light tropical storm, and we'll have internet and power through the whole thing, and I can stream college football. So, but college hoops during the off season of basketball will be Sunday nights, 7 p.m. Central. Give me about an hour in case of technical difficulties. Like today, I had a couple kind of just little technical difficulties at a restart. I'm based out of New Orleans area. So, but yeah, last Sunday I wasn't on because of the because I had an internet outage. So then I did Monday night instead. But that's not normal. I need my Mondays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays, to be honest. I got a lot of things I got to catch up on because I did that. Dude, yeah, City Skylines 6 years ago, yeah. Dude, Twitch, I've been on Twitch for 12 years now. Yeah, I'm originally from Wisconsin myself. From Kaukauna. Yep. Yeah, I'm originally from Wisconsin. Near the Green Bay area. Even though Appleton people would get really ticked off if I called it Green Bay. Only locals will know. I'm a galloping ghost. Papermakers are our rivals. How am I feeling? I am feeling good and slightly tired. All right, I think we got enough people in. Let's go ahead and listen to Greg Gumbel and Clark Kellogg tell us about what's about to happen here in the Final Four. On College Hoops Tonight, Final Four edition. Oh, nice. Thank you, Meezer.
Hi, everyone. I'm Greg Gumbel, joined at the anchor desk by my partner, Clark Kellogg. Next up on the NCAA Tournament edition of College Hoops Tonight, brought to you by State Farm, the #1 auto insurer. We'll go over some of the amazing games from the second weekend of action, as well as give you a preview of the upcoming action from the Final Four. But we begin with the player who gave a virtuoso performance in the second week of the tournament.
Lang was a man among boys in the regional finals, partner, and I mean a big man. He knows what to do with the orange. We got to watch an artist at work this weekend.
You got that right, partner. This had to be one of the great Sweet 16 and Elite 8 performances that we've seen. Not only was he clicking on all cylinders offensively, he matched that performance at the defensive end. He threw off the opposing game plan in the first and second rounds. We'll see if he keeps it going into the Final Four. Clark, the past weekend provided some incredible drama, so let's take a look at some of the most exciting contests from the Sweet 16 and Elite 8. Our first game was an excellent Sweet 16 matchup. Arizona beat Alabama.
Well, Greg, this game wasn't decided until that final buzzer sounded. A couple of different bounces one way or the other, and this could have been a totally different outcome. Faring was not going to be denied. His 25 points led all scorers. Watching him basically put his teammates on his back and single-handedly carry them to the victory in a big game situation like this was stupendous. And for him to have a game like that on college basketball's grandest stage, the NCAA tournament, is simply phenomenal, Greg. What a performer.
This next game was another superb March Madness battle. Penn State beat Arizona State.
These two teams have clearly established themselves as the class of their region. So often you see a fluke or two in the Elite 8, but that was not the case here. Either of these clubs were worthy of a Final Four spot, but only one jumped up and grabbed it. Penn State really muscled up down low and was able to convert a lot of easy chances close to the basket. Whether it was the big men or the guards, they made the most of their opportunities. They were able to dominate the inside game with their physicality, and it really made things hard for the other team.
Let's look ahead to what we've been waiting for all season, the Final Four. With the 4 teams we have, this should be as good a final weekend as we've seen in quite some time. I'm looking forward to this game just like everybody else. This matchup has the possibility of becoming quite a little rivalry because these teams match up so well against each other, and it's always a heated atmosphere when they're on the court together. And the other Final Four contest should be just as riveting. This will be a fantastic battle. This is shaping up to be a prototypical style versus style matchup. Great scorers on one side of the court, great defenders on the other. This is going to be a real showdown. That'll do it for us here in the studio. For my partner, Clark Kellogg, I'm Greg Gumbel. Thanks for watching College Hoops Tonight, brought to you by State Farm, the #1 auto insurer. Enjoy the Final Four.
You had a pretty good day. Basically, slept all afternoon. Whew! Final Four time. We got to play Purdue in the Final Four. Two 5s from the Big Ten. Purdue and Penn State. 3 Big Ten teams in the Final Four. Indiana and Arizona on the other side. Yeah, Purdue's the team I'm on in college football. Let's see, trying to think if there's anything else I got to do here before we jump in. There is actually, hold on. Okay. Let's see, we got... They beat... What? Anyway. It's awesome. Just wanted to say, pop in and say... Oh, gotcha. All right, so what was our record against them? We lost. We did not play them in the Big Ten tournament. We lost to them earlier in the season, 103-74. Yeah, 3 teams in the final. Yeah. Do I think I'm Bo Ryan or not? I think I'm Coach Victoriano. Neither. This is April 4th, 2015. It's a legacy. So it's like a dynasty or a franchise mode. We're about 7 years in. So everything at this point is computer generated. Yeah. I won three national championships with Sacramento State, and then moved on to Penn State, who had fired their coach after a 7-23 season. So this is the second year at Penn State. Let's see, coach. All right. All right, Purdue versus Penn State. Let's go ahead and do a guessing game here. It's our normal one, which is point differential in this game. If you're on TikTok, it's the little green icon. On Twitch, it is in your chat. You can enter your guesses. Sacramento State did make the tournament as an 11 seed. So you can lock in your guesses on the point differential no matter who wins in this game. It's the little green jewel in the upper left or upper right on your screen if you're on TikTok. If you're on Twitch, it is in the chat. So go ahead and lock in your guesses. On YouTube, I have a way of doing it, but I don't know if everybody's got enough points. I have it through the bot. Let's see if I can make it happen here. Did that work? Let me try another way. I can't get the bot to work. I'll have to work on that later. Straight comp from here on out. Gotcha. What's up, Reverb? Lions by 2. Go ahead and get your guesses. It's the green jewel up in the corner. Channel points section. Well, I was trying to do it through on YouTube. So I have a bot on YouTube. Here. Hold on. On Twitch, how do I give everybody some channel points?
You made native Twitch channel points. There's no way to just hand them out there. That isn't something Twitch. People earn those automatically by watching and participating.
Oh, you heard it from the lady. All right. Here we go. Let's start the process. Woo! The Final Four.
Tracy Wolfson, 2K Sports. Coach Victoriano, you are one of 3 Big Ten teams that have made it to the Final Four, and you face one of them tonight. The Purdue Boilermakers and Coach Painter come in charged up, having taken the similar 5-seed path that you have in the South Regional in such a charged atmosphere against an opponent who beat you by 29 points during the season. What is the key to advance to the national championship tonight?
You know, it's been a long time since they beat us by that much, and we've learned a lot, and we've grown a lot as a team. You know, guys have stepped up. I think today it's just controlling the tempo, playing our game, taking it one possession at a time, because we know who we are, and we're going to advance. Thank you, Tracy. All right, men. It's time. It's time. You're in the Final Four. You're where nobody thought you would be. So tonight, you need to go out there and prove to the world who you are. And we're going to do that by exploiting the advantages we have in height and in shooting. Fletch and McLaren, I need you so locked in from 3 tonight. One thing we're going to do here is we're going to play a lot more of the 1-5 pick and roll as a start. This is our starter. 5 comes over. The 1 rolls down the lane. Or the 1 drives down the lane, keeping spacing. The 5 rolls down the side. Spacing here is key. Fletch, you're out on the wing. If we got to kick, we'll kick. All right? Got to make sure that we're keeping our spacing and we're doing what we need to do. All right? Play heads-up basketball. Play Nittany Lion power all the way. Do not back down. Do not be intimidated. This is your trophy to win. Let's go out there and get it. Break it down.
Brothers on 3. 1, 2, 3. Brothers.
Get ready for college hoops on 2K Sports. The Penn State Nittany Lions go up against the Purdue Boilermakers. Welcome, college basketball fans, to the Final Four. We're here in New York. I'm Vern Lundquist, here with Bill Raftery and Tracy Wolfson. Give us your take, Bill.
There's a terrific matchup at the small forward position. Quick, he's right up there with the best of them when it comes to small forwards. He's an outstanding defender in the low post, and he has wonderful fundamental skills down there. Fletcher is also a solid contributor at the small forward spot. This guy is a defensive powerhouse. This is the kind of guy you just love to have on your team.
Final Four.
To lead their teams to a win. We'll see who succeeds.
Selected as we begin the Final Four. Clement. Swings it to the wing. Fletcher, the crossover. Knocks down the first one. Gets the second to fall as well.
Xbox 360.
Inbounds the ball.
I purchased it on eBay, but it would be cheaper.
That wasn't the prettiest pass I've seen, Vern. They weren't quite on the same page.
It'd be cheaper if you got it at like a local used video game store.
McLaren catches it out left. Fouled hard there. He'll get 2 free throws. The first. Greer makes his first appearance. He gets them both. Goes to the crossover. McCray comes up empty down low. Let's go to our sideline reporter, Tracy Wolfson, for an update. What do you have for us, Tracy?
Just before the game, I talked with Coach Painter. He said that his team has handled the build-up to the Final Four extremely well. He told me
yes, Jesus,
to the week-long media circus, but was surprising how cool and composed.
Lock it in, lock it in.
The whole thing.
Give them no hope.
The players handled it a lot better than the coaching staff. I'll tell you that.
Thanks, Tracy. Dishes right wing, but it's retrieved by Greer.
Oh, I don't know.
Quick. Hits it.
It all depends on how you play. Woo.
Fletcher inbounds the ball. Takes it up.
Ford and one. The senior.
A superior effort to fight through the foul and put it down. Strong move, Vern.
Built Ford tough. Couldn't hit it.
About 10 and a half minutes left in the half. Quick passes to the wing. 19-footer made by Adeleke. They're now down by 4. Clement passes it up court. McLaren, nice little crossover. 40 takes the shot. Got it from the left block. And they're now out in front by 6. High post. Dishes to the right wing. And it's picked up by Penn State. The break is on. Goes up. The intercept.
Ford!
Great reflexes. He pounced in and picked that one off easily.
They're in front, 12-4. Adeleke throws it up. The 3 won't fall.
It's still early, Vern, but they can't take any more time to get this thing going. It hasn't been
McLaren
so far.
That last shot was drained by McLaren. Crosses it over. McCray puts it up. Can't get it to fall from downtown.
That was a much quicker shot than they might have liked, but it was a pretty open look, so it's tough to fault him.
Leads him with the pass.
40.
Coach Painter caught the momentum slipping away from his team. I'm sure he's hoping this time.
Hey, great job, guys. Keep it rolling. Keep it rolling. Don't let up. Keep the pressure on him. Let's go.
Reese inbounds the ball. Just over 9 minutes left in the half. Quick gets it right wing. That last shot, good from just inside the line.
McCray, rotate, find the open man, and cash it in.
Takes it up. Hold in by Foreman. Goes up. It's good. Nice offensive rebound. They take a 12-point lead. It's deflected, but it's tracked down by Purdue. Here comes the double. Pass, top of the key. Adeleke. The ball will land out of bounds after the errant shot.
They've got their defense, and it's minute.
Baseline. Forney backs in. Fletcher behind the arc. Forney allows the miss.
Forney didn't get that rebound by accident. He knew right where to be.
Tipped away. Just over 8 minutes left in the half.
I like how he gets himself into defensive position.
At the right place, right time yet again. Misfired on that last three by Quick. Forney feeds it to the baseline. Feeds right wing. Clement has it high post. Forney dumps it down low. Snatched by Greer. But they still lead by 12. Dumps it off.
All right.
Passes it to the low block. Adeleke tosses it up. Good from the top of the key.
I'm going to bring in the B team early. Early rotation on the B team here. What's up, man?
But they're still down by 10. Fletcher inbounds the ball. McLaren uses the crossover. Takes it up.
Oh, Jesus! Come on, man.
Is missed by Clement. Still a 10-point lead. Dishes it inside. Last basket on the mark by Quick.
This game plan is simple. Just get him the ball. He's your main guy.
Lethal. He is so
yes!
hard to defend. That last
McLaren.
Nothing like jumping on
Final four.
Early.
See how energized they are? Executing perfectly.
Under 7 minutes left in the half. Tipped, but it's recovered by Greer. McCray catches it, top of the key. Quick goes up, catches the nice lead pass in stride, and hits the layup. They make it a single-digit game. Uses the crossover. That last basket was buried by
McLaren.
A lot of points in this first period.
Incredible lights-out display on the offensive end. Can they keep up such torrid shooting?
Yeah.
They're going to double-team him.
Oh.
McCray passes it up court. The Boilermakers will take
all
it
right. Play together. One possession at a time. We need to give the starters a breather here. Play your best basketball right now, men. Win on three.
Win on three. 1, 2, 3.
Both teams are going to shake things up a little bit with some subs.
B team in for about a minute or two.
Lewandowski inbounds the ball. Hangs in the air. Good job on the layup by Adeleke. kick. He's got 6. McNerlin goes to the crossover. Valdez dumps it off. Pokes free, but it's tracked down by Valdez. Passes outright.
Back in, back in.
Backs down. McNerlin gets it left side.
Run it, run it, run it, run it.
Sidney swings it to the wing.
Got it! McNerlin.
By 12. The Boilermakers with some difficulties.
1-3 with Sacramento State.
Leads him with the pass. Outside. Wirtz shoots it. Answers right back.
What a play.
And they're now down by 9. Valdez inbounds the ball. Crosses it over. Goes up. Grabbed by some more. Quick defensive reaction.
Sidney, we didn't need that crazy.
That's what great
Just need to go to the hoop.
Contest every shot.
Picked up by Sidney. It's 1-on-1. Leads him in.
Oh, what?
Listen to the crowd line. This kind of excitement is what I love. College basketball.
Sidney is tagged with the reach, and that's his first foul of the game.
He should concentrate on just
no All-American. I don't like superhuman stuff.
At the ball like that.
Lewandowski. Good look by Adeleke. But they're still behind by 7. The Nittany Lions were the last ones to touch it, and they'll turn it over.
Apparently we turned it over. I didn't see it. 7-point game. Next rotation, starters coming back in.
Lewandowski inbounds the ball. Passes to the left block. Zamora from 17 feet out. Cameron grabs the rock. The crossover.
Valdez!
Both teams are making a few lineup changes. Both teams are making a few lineup changes. He can't come away with a 3-point play. Just over 4 minutes left in the half. Greer backs him down with the shot. No good on the 3 by Zamora. With nobody around, he still couldn't convert.
Sometimes you can be too wide open.
Gets it outright. Clement ends it off. Wirtz gets the reach-in call, and that will be his second foul of the game. Both teams are going to shake things up a little bit with some subs.
Penn State wants more experience out the floor, and they're bringing on the senior.
Ford inbounds the ball. Clement unloads.
Clement! Jesus for 3!
31-19. Purdue is really struggling. Stolen away by Clement. The steal by Quick. They're bringing the double team. Hands it off. Left wing. Throws it up. Yanked down inside by 4.
Zamora is having a hard time getting his shot to go, Vern.
Clement! With the flush.
Just over 3 minutes left in the half.
Ford!
The D was really
Ford with the switch.
How you do it? Keep the heat on. Wait for the misstep and then capitalize.
They're falling apart.
Dumps it to the paint. Clement beats it to the top of the key. Ford has it right wing. Clement.
Xbox 360.
Leads him with the pass.
Boom!
Pass, and it's Dunked by Four. Coach Payne
Final Four.
Going to let his team have it.
Yeah, they have the Maui Invitational
with the run that they've had just now.
Hey, keep it rolling. Don't let them back in it. I want them to have no hope. Take away all their hope right now. Do not let up. We're going to play defense.
Back to the action. Lewandowski inbounds
Final Four.
the ball. 2:41 left in the first half. Has it right wing. Quick with the crossover.
Watch it.
Zamora skips it down low.
Forward with the block.
They can't seem to put an end to this run. They need to get the
offense
going and
dang.
The Boilermakers.
All right, all right.
Outright. Passes back to the right. Quick. Bounces it to the middle. Nice little crossover. Forney catches it. Top of the key. Fletcher picks it up.
Fletcher.
Off the glass and in. They extended to an 18-point lead.
No, this is
They're going
end of the last season. I mean, it's
a little 1-3-1.
still the 2014 season, second year at Penn State.
All the way to half court.
Skip pass, right wing. Bold pass. Zamora.
Forward with another block.
A little too aggressive right there. I like that he's not afraid to be physical, but that was too much.
Knocks down the first one. Both teams are making substitutions. Is needed out on the floor. He didn't get much of a rest. Fletcher inbounds the ball. Clement gets it left wing. Fletcher, nice little crossover. The Boilermakers are really struggling. Zamora dumps it off. Right wing. Goes up. Laid up and in.
Wow.
He's got 8.
This is College Hoops 2K8 for the Xbox 360.
The crossover. McCray gets called for blocking, and that's his first foul.
They got to watch their hand firm. The next foul puts them over the limit.
Forney backs down. Kicks it out to the wing. Snatched from way up high by Forney. Bouncing high, but falls through. And they now lead by 16. They're going to double team him. Clement gets the reach-in call, and that's his first foul of the game.
Oh, you can't come across the body like that. That is a textbook reach.
Lewandowski inbounds the ball. Dishes out left. Here comes the double team. Reese shoots it. No good from 10 feet. First half comes to an end with the score 41-25. Give us your opinion on the first half, Bill.
I can't think of too much good to say about this game, so Bert, maybe you can do play-by-play and color.
And now it's time to show you our player of the half. Bill?
Fournette has been lighting it up, Vern, and he's got to be the choice. He's put the offensive weight of his team squarely on his shoulders, and it hasn't been too heavy for him at all. He is a scoring machine.
Tremendous effort from our player of the half.
Okay. What's up? All right, so we're at halftime. I don't think we got to do any changes. Here we go. All right, man, good half of basketball. That's the way to attack and keep attacking. We need to keep going straight at them. We just got to be careful because now they're trying to exploit our 1-3-1 a little bit, so we got to be on the swivel. But I like how we're getting out there and contesting the three. Let's keep that up. Keep the hand in the face. So when we're at our 1-3-1 right here, 1-3-1, the big thing we got to do is we got to watch because they're trying to attack these corners. All right? I want more traps when they're just sitting here. Because when they're sitting here with their guys trying to play this whole back and forth game to get an opening, we need to start trapping this guy and make him make decisions. And then we need our wings to get covered quickly. All right? Keep going what we're doing. Keep running fast. They can't keep up with you. They're breathing heavy. They've been playing a lot of basketball, but we built ourselves for this. All those conditioning drills that you moaned about, this is where they cash in. All that sweat, all that pain, this is where we are better. This is where we're more conditioned. Get out there and let's use what we built, what we invested in. Let's get out there and get ourselves a national championship ticket. Break it down.
Coach on 3, 1, 2, 3.
Coach, good work, good work.
Tracy Wolfson, 2K Sports. Coach Victoriano, your Nittany Lions have controlled the tempo of this game from the jump. This is a night and day difference from the regular season battle when the Boilermakers won by 29. You have built this lead on the fast break and attacking the hoop. Forney with 10 points and McLaren with 9 are your leading scorers. Purdue has also struggled from deep. What will you do to punch your ticket to the national championship in the second half?
We're just going to keep pace, keep doing the same thing. You know, we're going to take everything that they got now here the second because they're in desperation mode, but we are hungry.
We're more hungry. You could see it. You can see it in the seniors. You can see it in their eyes. There's fire there, and I love it. I love it. We just got to go out there, not let up, and just keep our eye on the prize because we know who we are. Thank you, Tracy. Whew.
We're ready to begin the second half. Quick, inbounds it to start the second half. Dumps it off. Leads him in.
Leads him up there inside. Everybody's leading. Contact occurred.
Backs on the free throw for the three-point play. Knocks it loose, but it's recovered by Fletcher. Tracy Wolfson has more on what went on in halftime. Tracy?
At halftime, I caught up with the Nittany Lions coach. He felt it wouldn't be classy to run up the score and was going to change things in a way to make sure that doesn't happen. Coach told me that he wasn't going to play this next half by the book and that he'll try things that some might call counterintuitive. I guess we'll see what he means soon enough. Back to you guys.
Okay, Tracy. We'll see if he got the message across. He misses the first. Greer didn't sit for long, and he's coming back into the ballgame. He's off on the second. Goes up. They crash the offensive glass and get the basket by 4. 10 points, and he leads all in scoring. McCray hands it off. Inside. Fletcher inbounds the ball. Clement. Dumps it inside.
The defense
come on, Forney.
That the easy deuce turned into a very tough shot.
Quick catches it, right wing. Feeds to the free throw line. Reese. Quick calls it in. The steal by Penn State. The break is on. Fletcher from long range. McCray yanks it down inside. Adeleke tosses it up court.
It doesn't matter how far you've got to go to get them, Vern. Every rebound is essential.
About 10.5 minutes left in the second half. Gets it left wing from downtown. The shot was short by McLaren, but they're still up by 11. McCray takes it up, cuts the lead to single digits. He's 2 for 4 for the game.
Woo, Purdue.
Fletcher inbounds the ball. Clement brings it up the floor.
Hey!
Penn State will take its first timeout.
All right. You just took their best shot. Weather the storm, men. Get it together. Play the way that got you here. We need more heads-up basketball. We need more defense. Let's go.
Well, it looks like they're getting set to inbound the ball. Clement with the crossover. Launches one from beyond the arc. Perfect shot by McLaren. He's 2 for 3 from downtown.
Woo! Looks like they're setting up the 1-3-1 zone, Vern. Maybe they want to close up that center spot.
Adeleke passes to the left wing. Passes it back to the high post. Tries the spin move. McCray puts it up. Can't
good rebound, good rebound.
Three. Ford passes way down. Stolen by Purdue. He goes up with a Hail Mary, but it's extremely dangerous to toss it up like that, Bill.
As we saw, somebody will come down with it, but it isn't necessarily who you want.
Ford for three. Snatches the rebound. He'll make that one most of the time.
I thought we had a 3-ball from Ford because he can shoot them.
Dishes to the wing. Quick, can't get the jumper to fall. How did he miss that one?
It happens. He's just got to shake it off and reload.
Hands it off. Takes the shot. The three was drained.
McLaren.
He's shooting 75% for the game.
Coach Painter doesn't look happy. He's going to try and turn things around with this timeout.
Don't call it a comeback, right? Woo!
Well, let's get back to the action.
Greened it.
Green Giant.
Greer inbounds the ball. Quick. Ford hauls it in. That's his 5th rebound in this one. About 8.5 minutes left in the second half. Catches it inside.
Look at the D standing tall. Tremendous job protecting your territory.
Quick raises up. Good from downtown. 13 points, and he leads his team in scoring. Clement brings it up court. Takes it up. The Ford was laid in by Ford. They're leading 51-37. Adeleke beats it to the right. To the elbow. Reese, no one around him. It drops. They're now behind by 12. Fletcher inbounds the ball. He's doubled up. Skips it down low. The lay-in was good by Foreman. By 14. Quick. Bounces it to the right wing.
Oh, no!
On the mark.
McLaren!
From three-point range. Just over 7 minutes left in the second half. Forney has it out left. Dish, perimeter. Crosses it over. Reese grabs the rebound inside. Purdue is shooting itself in the foot with all the turnovers. Tracy has something for us.
Coach Painter is not sugarcoating the issue. He told his assistants our fundamentals are abysmal. And then added, the only players I want on the floor right now are the ones that can take care of the ball.
All right, Tracy. McLaren. Clement passes it to the top of the key.
The steal by Greer. Picked and clean. Well, the game just slows down for him to the point he sees things that others don't.
Getting set to inbound the ball. Cameron is coming onto the floor. Fletcher inbounds the ball. A 7-point spread. Clement uses the crossover.
Oh, dang it!
You have to make sure you've got the room to move the ball, or else you're playing right into the hands of the defense.
The last basket is made by McCray. The Nittany Lions will try to end this run. Takes a three.
Whoa!
And that's his 5th rebound in this one. Leads him in. Tomahawk down by McCray. The Nittany Lions will take a timeout here.
Hey, nobody said this would be easy. This is where we buckle down. want the ball in your hands in these moments. You want to make that stop. This is it. There is no more moments.
Well, let's get back to the action. Forney didn't sit for long, and he's coming back into the ball game. Fletcher inbounds the ball. The Nittany Lions still hold a narrow lead. Clement goes up. He just exploded off the floor to time that one. Wonderful anticipation by the defender. Greer will head to the bench.
It takes quick hands to get the theft, and he was too slow that time.
Leads him in. Takes it up. Nice floater back there by Quick. They cut it to one. Penn State has been on the wrong side of this long run, and Tracy's got a report for us.
The Nittany Lions coach is not at all happy with the drought they're going through and told his assistants to find a way, any way, to turn this one around.
Thanks, Tracy. McLaren dumps it off. Swings it to the wing. McLaren lets it go. Gets the three-pointer to go. They increase their lead to 4. Feeds left wing. Quick knocks it down to 3-point line. But they're still behind by 1. Under 5 minutes left in the second half. Forney. The monster slam. He's got 14.
Hey, what's up?
Gets it. High post. Adeleke for the tie. He rips down the rebound.
Look at the big fella pull down that board. When he sees the ball go up, he isn't afraid to go after it.
McLaren tosses it up. He grabs the rebound.
Yes!
That offensive board like it was no problem.
Back.
Now out in front by 5. Left side. Passes back to the top of the key. The crossover. McCray throws it up. Swish! He's got 10. Forney inbounds the ball. Under 4 minutes left in the second half. Kicks it out to the perimeter. Fletcher takes it up.
Fletcher! To the hoop!
He's 2 for 6 for the game.
Slow him down.
Loving it. You think it's getting loud in here or what?
Quick has it.
Watch it.
Bay takes it up. Shot's good. And he was fouled.
Beautiful work to fight through that foul and get to the line for the 3 opportunity.
Can't complete the 3-point play. Clement brings it up the floor. Ends it off. 4. The crossover. Clement passes it to the baseline. Right side. Dishes it to the left. Forney backs in. They're going to have to hurry. That last rebound is missed by Fletcher. Last shot laid in by Forney. Stay inbounds the ball.
Wow, it's been an offensive showcase for both these teams.
Hey, good job. Take the easy ones. Stay calm. Reset. Don't get caught in the chaos. Challenge every shot. That's how we're going to get it. Let's go, man. 2:53.
Well, it looks like they're getting set to inbound the ball. Quick. Here's the State Farm drive of the game.
Almost had the steal.
Guy right there, partner.
Oh.
Forney inbounds the ball. 2:41 left in the game. Leads him with the pass. Forney snatches it off the glass. It's loose.
Oh, are you kidding me?
By Purdue. Last three by Adelaide.
Oh, wow.
Might have rushed that one just a little bit. There was plenty of time on the shot clock, but he got a little over anxious.
Ford goes up, fouls him. Almost a three-point opportunity. Instead, he'll go to the line for two.
Ford, the senior. 5-point game, 2 minutes to go.
Skips it to the right wing. The crossover. Quick.
Oh, get it, get it.
He found a little wiggle room and went aggressive to the rack.
Extremely effective.
Forney inbounds the ball. 1:48 left in the game. What a pass. Goes
yes!
Up, slams it home. He's shooting 83% for the game. Reese gets it left side. They're bringing the double team. Adeleke shoots it up. Pockets the three ball. And they're now behind by 2. Swing pass, right wing. Forney backs him down. Has it left wing. Fletcher, he snatches it off the glass. Foul! He'll take the foul. That defender clearly got some contact as he tried to make the shot.
Yeah, that's an open and shut case. He got hit. He gets it. The pressure didn't get to him a little bit. Postgame, he's as cool as could be.
Adeleke bounces it to the high post. To the stripe. Quick. Releases. It's good from
Fletch got caught.
You cannot
Fletch!
leave him open like that. The coach is saying, hey, how about a little defense?
Forney inbounds the ball. Adeleke has picked up his first foul of the game. The foul stops the clock, which is just what the doctor ordered.
And that's why they did it. Time is not on their side. Very smart play.
The crowd on the edge of their seats. Adeleke has picked up his second foul.
Good foul there. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Adeleke just picked up his third foul of the game.
Well, no choice but to foul. They've got to stop the clock and get the ball back right away.
Adeleke, he fouls him.
Good.
Here, so that'll be 1-1.
They had to foul there. They've got no other option.
Knocks it down.
Cold-blooded, Vern. They've got to be feeling good with the 3-point lead.
It's deflected. Quick to tie.
Oh, Fletch!
Incredible comeback.
After being beaten down all game long, they never gave up. Phenomenal ticker. Ford
inbounds the ball. McLaren shoots it. He rips down the rebound.
Oh, no!
The big shot. No good. He had a shot to win it, but couldn't get it to go. We are headed to overtime.
B team.
Teams will bring in some fresh legs here. Penn State controls the tip. Dumps it to the middle. The steal.
What are we doing? How? What was that?
Intercepted.
Not a good entry pass, Fern. You just can't force it in there.
Sidney. Leads him in. Cameron throws it up. He grabs the rebound. The break is on. Stolen. Again, he's making big plays on defense to help his ball play.
What cagey instincts on the defensive end.
The crossover is called for the charge. That's his
what?
How about the job by the defender there? Way to step in front and take the charge, young fella.
Purdue calls time. They've got one left. Getting set to inbound the ball.
Coach Painter is going to put some new players on the floor, and I think that's a wise move. The guys he's going with really play well together.
Right wing. Quick with the shot. Doesn't get the go-ahead basket to fall. And it's still all knotted up. Lead pass to the inside. Cameron puts it up. Drops it. They're ahead. 74-72.
Woo!
McCray. Can't connect.
That's not a shot you expect him to miss. I'd tell him to take it again if he gets the same look.
Valdez!
Dropped in by Valdez. He is so smooth taking it in.
When a guy goes that hard to the hole, somebody's got to step in and stop him.
Swings it to the right wing. Bay catches it on the elbow. Quick commits the charge, and that's foul number 2.
All right, let's get the starters back out there. B team, way to go. Way to go, B team. Way to give the starters a rest.
How about the job by the defender there? Way to step in front and take the charge, young fella.
Penn State is making a group substitution. Fletcher inbounds the ball. Penn State is showing us a little bit of a different look, it would seem. And Tracy Wolfson has a report on just that. Tracy?
The Nittany Lions.
Hey, Suits!
Meeting of the minds among the coaching staff. One of the players yelled, "Why are we rushing our shots so much, guys?" A point coach reiterated. He told them slow things down and chew up the shot clock on every possession.
The crossover. Clement gets it right wing. McLaren takes it up. He rips down the rebound.
You can't D up down low any better than that. That's terrific defense.
Adeleke passes to the wing. Bay from 17 feet out. Cans the shot. They close the gap to 4.
No, it's a bug in the game.
Forney inbounds the ball. Baseline. Forney backs in. Takes it up. He grabs the rebound. He attacked it with everything he had, but it still wasn't enough.
Good defense, not letting him jam it home.
Reese knocks it down from 11 feet. But they still trail by 2. Clement dumps it off. Penn State calls time. They're in front by 2. 1:52 left in overtime. Well, it looks like they're getting set to inbound the ball. inbounds the ball. Forney backs down. Feeds it to the corner. Fletcher tosses it up. He snatches it off the glass. Forney tries again.
There you go, Forney!
And they're up by 4. 1:31 left in overtime. Reese has it. High post. Bish out left. McCray shoots.
Forney with the block.
Will retain possession.
Oh, what a good deflection. He didn't get the steal, but he's still disrupting the offense.
Reese. The Boilermakers were the last ones to touch it, and they'll turn it over. Catches it, right wing. The crossover. Clement hands it off. Right wing. Swings it to the right wing. McLaren.
McLaren for 3!
Looks like the clincher with that make. There's still some time left on the clock, but they're going to have to work quickly or this game will be over.
What a screen by Forney.
Purdue carries it up. Goes up. Gets a piece of it.
The block!
Play through the rim. Plays it right in. Fletcher inbounds the ball. McCray gets whistled for a foul. And they're in the penalty, so we'll head to the line for a 1-1.
I can appreciate their willingness to keep battling, Vern, but I think it's too late to save the game. Fouling isn't going to do them any good anymore. If he makes both of these, they're getting close to putting this game away.
I forgot that he's got a terrible...
really hands momentum to the other guys.
Fires the 3. The shot was not
what?
McCray.
You have to keep your head up and eyes open at all times playing with this guy.
That's right. You never know when or where he's going.
They had to foul there. They've got no other option.
Gets the first. That makes it a 3-point lead.
Look how calmly he sank those. Great job to make it a 2-possession ball game.
McCray with the shot. Off the mark with the 3 ball.
Oh, the big fella with a tough rebound. No denying him on that one. I think it's a little too late for this, Vern. They're just prolonging the agony by fouling because this game's out of reach.
Sinks the first one. And that puts them up by 5.
Not quite.
Nail in the coffin if he could have knocked that one down.
Adeleke from deep. Forney gets the rebound. Reese gets whistled for a foul. They're in the double bonus. They'll go to the line for 2.
The true freshman from Albuquerque. Oh, come on. Make one of them, please.
It's the wrong time to start missing your free throws, Vern. They sure would like to pad their lead.
That last half-court heave was missed by Adeleke. And that's all she wrote. The Nittany Lions knock off Purdue 86-81. They're on their way to the national championship game.
Forney definitely the MVP. Whew. The true freshman from Albuquerque.
Now let's go back to Greg Gumbel with today's version of the Pontiac game-changing performance.
Thanks, Vern. Welcome, everyone, to the 2K Sports Studios. I'm Greg Gumbel, and we're set to bring you the Pontiac game-changing performance. There are some shots that simply crush the spirit of an opponent. The Penn State Nittany Lions delivered this dagger to the heart in the closing minutes.
What's up, Reverb?
The biggest shot of the game.
I know. Nervous. And then, oh, man.
Thanks, Greg. For Tracy
I
Wilson,
do not. We're
Bill
about to find
Raftery,
out.
And all of us here at 2K Sports, thanks for watching this presentation of the Final Four.
Woo! Yeah, 86-81. I mean, Yeah. Slowing down, that's what happens when you slow down. That's why a lot of times I just keep running. When everybody's like, slow down, that's why you don't slow down. Because if you do the killer instinct, I started slowing down a bit and they just started like owning me. This game is all about runs and momentum. And if you just keep running and keep scoring, it demolishes their, especially on a neutral site. This is 2K8. It's you can get it in used game stores. So used game stores and eBay, but eBay is a little expensive. Got to keep that pace high. Yeah. No, I did try to slow it down a bit, and yeah. Free throws. We got to get better at the free throw line. Wasn't terrible. Wasn't bad. Fletch was not hitting the three. I needed him to hit the three to kind of pull away. But McLaren, man, McLaren and Forney. Dude, that quick guy. Look at this guy. The shooting guard had a double-double, 12 assists for Purdue. 21 for McLaren. 5 of 9 from 3. Whew! Forney with a double-double, 25 points, 14 rebounds. 16 for Ford. Dude, Ford was the anchor, and we were losing till I brought Ford back in fresh. Forney was clearing up the boards, yeah. Yeah, Forney and Ford. Cameron really didn't do anything with his minutes when he was in. Whew! Fletch struggled 0 for 6 from 3. So we got a senior point guard from Puerto Rico. Senior point guard from New York, McLaren. Or not point guard, shooting guard. Senior small forward from Detroit. Oop. The batteries can't be dead. The batteries are dead. All right. Well, glad they died now. That'd have been terrible. Let's take a look at the batteries. Yeah, Xbox 360, yep. Mike, your heart is still thumping. Yep. Yeah, we're definitely playing the championship tonight. We got to do the press conference yet. I'm just going over stats and kind of... And then we'll reward the points here in a moment. Ah. Well, whoops. Oh, that's not good. All right. I'll fix that later. All right. Just find it funny it's Purdue. Yeah. So we got Fletch, senior small forward from Detroit. Then we got Jerry Ford, senior power forward from Scranton, Pennsylvania. We got Brendan Forney, 7'2", true freshman from Albuquerque, New Mexico. We got Fred McLaurin from Baltimore, true freshman. Nice. We got Channing Valdez, 6'8", true freshman from Irving, Texas. Hubert Horton, 6'7", senior power forward from Jersey City, New Jersey. Vladimir Cameron, 6'10", true freshman power forward from New Zealand. Doug Sidney, 6'5", shooting guard that we use as a backup point guard from Greensboro, North Carolina. And Gregory Whitney, 6'9", junior center from Rochester, New York. It's confirmed, but it won't have the modes that we have here. All right, box score, 21-16. 9 for Clement. Shot chart. I think atmosphere-wise it is. Even though 27's pretty close. Like, 27 is the best sports game I've played in a long, long time, I'll be honest. It's just weird because it's almost... College football 27 is almost getting into that realm of too real. Like, I almost have to have a film session before I go into the game. And, like, I almost have to have, like, a meeting with the coach about the game plan. Like, when I'm starting to consider that practice is something I actually need to do, we might have gotten too real, guys. We might have gotten too real. Like, Stadium Pulse, I actually have to memorize the play and the buttons. So, right. All right. So let's reward before we go into the press conference. It was a 5-point win, so the people who guessed 0 to 6, congratulations. You won the guessing game. So you win the points. Congratulations. It's in the game, yeah. Here we go. What a game, guys. You know, I'm just happy for the men on the Nittany Lions here. Those guys fought hard the whole way. You know, we've come a long way since Purdue beat us 103-74 during the season. The guys fought hard. The guys just the determination down the stretch, you know, and it's fun to coach guys like that have that determination and fire. Forney and McLaren really stepped up. I thought Ford was just the anchor of the lineup, to be honest. Ford and Clement really kept guys calm, kept the level-headedness going. You know, Ford re-earned his spot at the 4 spot on the starting lineup during the season, and there's a reason. He is just such a key leader. He helps out the guys on the court, and but McLaren was hitting clutch threes. Forney was coming up with big plays, and also shout out to the B team. I thought they played spectacular at the beginning of that overtime, so that the starters could have enough energy to bring us home here. You know, so questions now. Yeah, you know, I pretty much knew Coach Painter was going to come up with something to really bring them back, and I think they started really attacking the 1-3-1 and its weaknesses. And they started attacking some of our guys that aren't the best defensively. We kind of weathered the storm and switched to more man-to-man to try to combat that. But, you know, I thought they did a good job of adjusting, and then we adjusted back. Coach, thoughts on free throw shooting tonight, especially down the stretch? You know, I would say it was barely enough to do it. Shaky at points. Definitely, if we would have made more free throws earlier, we wouldn't have been in some situations. But, you know, that's one of those things where, you know, a lot of these guys, you know, hey, let's be honest. This is the first time this team's been in this situation. And now that they've had a taste of it, we got one more game. They'll kick us out now no matter what. So now, do you want a trophy when they escort you out the building, or do you want to go home a loser? You know, and the difference a lot of times is that concentration at the line, and that's what we got to do. Coach, what's your game plan for the national championship game? I think we need to be a little more up tempo, down the line. I think we need to, you know what, I think we need to trust our post guys a bit more in our offensive game plan. I think Forney and Ford have really stepped up in this tournament. And deserve to, you know, have that. And but it's one of those things where no matter how people play us, you know, we need to find a way to win, and everybody needs to step up. Coach, let's see. Coach, can you tell us about Forney stepping up in the big moment as a true freshman? Man, he has really grown as a player this season. He's played all year on our starting lineup, and you know, Forney, you know, a lot of people see a lanky 7'2" guy, but you know, he has improved so much down at the post, especially boxing out, I think, and using that height. You know, it's one thing to be 7'2", it's another to use it to rebound. And not everybody, you know, not all the time is that talent there, and being tough enough to fight for those rebounds. So I thought he did a great job. And yeah, that's the key thing right now is his rapid maturity. What's the confidence level in the locker room going into the championship? You know, I think the confidence level is through the roof right now. Even for the B team, they have done a great job of just performing when we need them to. And it's one of those things right now where one more game. We got one more game left. Coach, any concerns? I mean, you know, you got sensational reporters in social media that know nothing. So I give none of that credence. Coach, any concerns with the rumblings? Let's see. Thoughts on my future? It looks bright. The future looks bright in Happy Valley. Coach, what was the best and worst thing about the game? You know, I thought the rebounding with Ford and Forney was probably the best thing, and probably going to be the most underrated thing about what happened. I think the worst thing was probably, you know, down the stretch in that second half, how many threes we gave up after having a great first half of contesting them. So, Coach, what makes this team so resilient? You know, I think it's just, you know, this determination that you just can control what you can control. And I think from there, you know, the understanding that it's never over and you got to keep fighting. All right, guys, moving on. Whew. All right. Let's see who we play, because we still don't know. Indiana, Arizona. It's Indiana. Indiana blew out Arizona 105-75. Whew. Wow. Yeah, we won. 86-81 in overtime. Now we got to play Indiana in the national championship. Yeah, they got hot from 3. Nice. Whew. Let's take a look at let's see. I can't remember. We lost to him 81-69 last time. And do we play him again? We lost to him both times in the Big Ten, 90-78. And 81-69. Did we play him in the tournament? We did. We beat him in the tournament, 78-74. So we're 1-2 against them. This is the fourth meeting. This is for everything. So Let's take a look at the scouting report. Coach Sampson's still there. A team of juniors. A lot of confidence on the team. With a coach on the floor at point guard. Oh yeah, we're playing next. Kinda setting up some stuff here in the background. And leading scorer is their power forward. Their point guard shoots 48.8% from 3. They play a 4 out on offense. They shoot the 3 36% of the time. Woo. They play man-to-man 2-3 and man-to-man on defense. They're the number 1 ranked offense in college basketball, and they're the number 144 defense out of 339. The worst shooter is 41% from 3. Wow. Their pace is slow, but they score so much. Yeah. All right. Okay. This is March Madness. This is the national championship. Trying to think if there's anything else. Oh, wait a minute. We gotta do this. Oh, I can't give a pep talk anymore? They're locked? Oh, the pep talks are locked. Why? Did I use? I didn't use them all. Oh, that's dirty. Why can't I give a pep talk? The pep talks are over. No way. I can't give any pep talks, man. Oh, uh-oh. Woo, at B team, man. All right. Okay, guys, lock in your guesses. We're going to start a new guessing game. Point differential will be the game. On Twitch, it's in your chat. On TikTok, it is in the upper left. I believe with the green little icon. Lock in till tip off. What do you think the point differential in the game is going to be? And we'll start the whole festivities. We are 1-2 against this team. We beat them in the Big Ten We beat them in the Big Ten tournament by 4. This is the national championship. All right, men. Here it is. The game that we've been aiming to be at since back in October when we were running sprints. This is it, man. The dreams. But you know what? Championships aren't given to dreamers. They're given to achievers. And today, I need you to go out there and make dreams a reality. Your dreams. It's time for you to step up. There is no other way. No one's going to give you this championship just because you showed up with a Nittany Lion logo. This is your moment. I want you to look around this room. These are the brothers that have fought with you to this moment. The men that's been in the foxhole with you the whole time. Trust one another. Pick one another up. Play together. One possession at a time. Because we know who we are. Now, one of the keys to this game is we need to disrupt Indiana's flow. All right? Indiana's good. You do not underestimate them. You need to be on your P's and Q's. One of the things we got to do is we got to trap them on our press. Our press has to work. We need to trap in the corners at the half court. All right? This is what we got to do. So when he passes the ball in, Jesus, I need you to force the ball this direction. Our first trap is going to be here. Force the trap this way, sit in the passing lane, and then force the trap. He's going to pass to this man. We're coming over. And then, Jesus, you're coming up to block any type of pass out to either one of these men. All right? We need to stop. Stop their flow. We need to get in their heads early and do not let up. I want killer instinct out there. I want the instinct of a lion. A Nittany Lion. Let's go, men. Let's get ourselves a championship. Because of who we are. Break it down.
Win on 3, 1, 2, 3. Hey.
Tracy Wolfson, 2K Sports. Coach Victoriano, you have done what no one expected you to do. Bring the Nittany Lions to the national championship in 2 seasons. Indiana has been a consistent, talented team that can shoot the three. What will it take to bring home the championship?
You know, it's just us playing with everything we got, playing Penn State basketball, and just taking it one possession at a time, and just playing our style, setting the tempo, contesting shots. That's going to be the big one, contesting shots and stepping up to moments. And I know we can't step up into the moments because that is who we are. Thank you, Tracy.
Get ready for college hoops on 2K Sports. The Penn State Nittany Lions face off against the Indiana Hoosiers. Hello, everyone, and welcome to college basketball's national championship game. We're here in New York. This is Vern Lundquist with Bill Raftery and Tracy Wolfson. Give us your take, Bill.
This game features a great matchup at the point guard position. Washington is clearly up there with the greatest point guards in the nation. This guy is a defensive powerhouse. This is the kind of guy you just love to have on your team. Clement can also hold his own at the point. He's an outstanding defender in the low post, and he has wonderful fundamental skills down there. They're both ready to go. We'll see which of the two can lead their team to victory.
All right, we're stopping the guessing. We're at tip-off. Thank you for the people that have taken part. Here we go.
The Nittany Lions have it, and we're underway in the national championship game. Dishes inside. Clement dumps it off. Fletcher, the crossover. Passes to the left. Clement catches it. Top of the key.
Thank you.
Launches one from beyond the arc. The first basket of the game was scored by McLaren. He's got 3. Urbina takes a 3. Forney grabs the rock.
Great rebound. The big fella's not afraid to do the dirty work, Vern.
Ford dumps it off. What a pass.
40!
Dunked down by Forney.
A dynamite bounce pass. The D never saw it coming.
Saw it going, though, right into the net. It's stolen by Fletcher.
The intercept. What great reflexes.
Fletcher!
Picked that one up easily.
Let's check in with our sideline reporter, Tracy Wolfson.
Oh, what a block! Somebody grab it!
Vern, before the game, we talked with Coach Sampson. He wasn't lacking in confidence when I spoke to
Fletcher with the jam! Let's go! Keep it rolling! Keep it rolling! No let up!
National championship. That's how confident he was in his team's ability.
Keep it rolling!
Everything we've done has been in preparation for this moment. I knew we had the ability to get here. Our guys have proved me right, and now we just have to finish the job. Guys?
Thank you, Tracy. Nice little crossover. He was hacked and will go to the line for a couple.
All-American.
He makes the first. Gets the second to fall as well. Ataco inbounds the ball. It's tipped, but it's recovered by Washington. Skip pass, top of the key. Ullman gets it down low, takes the shot. The shot from beyond the arc was no good by Ataco.
It's still early, Vern, but they can't take any more time to get this thing going. It hasn't been pretty for them so far.
Clement dumps it to the inside. No good.
Dang. Come on, Forney.
Just over 10 minutes left in the half. He attacked it with everything he had, but it still wasn't enough.
Good defense.
Watch it.
Not letting them jam it home.
Ataco from close range.
Forney, get a hand up.
But they're still behind by
9. Oliver is still the best degenerated name, yeah.
Dishes it to the top of key. McLaren bounces it to the baseline. Terrific move. The shot was knocked down by...
Go 40.
Now
National championship.
Washington brings it up the floor. The Hoosiers take their first time out of the game. They're getting set to inbound the ball.
Great starts mean nothing. You got to finish. Xbox 360, yep.
Ullman inbounds the ball. Washington catches it on the free throw line. Dish down low. Jacobson has it on the perimeter. Jacobson keeps it alive on the offensive end. Last shot laid gently in. He's in his element when it comes to the putback, Bill. He wants it badly.
He wants it more than anyone else, that's for sure, and he gets what he wants.
Clement passes it to the high post. Out left, McLaren hands it off. Clement uses the crossover.
Oh!
Anticipates the pass.
Things just get so cramped up inside where making those little dump-off passes can be really difficult.
Leads him with the pass. Pokes free, but it's recovered by Penn State. Feeds it to the wing. Forney.
I'm playing.
Passes left wing. Backs in. Fletcher from 20 feet out. Washington gets the rebound. It's one-on-one.
How about the hustle of the little guys, pulling it away from the big fellas?
Gets it right side. It was hit by Urbina. And they're now behind by 5.
Yeah. I play it.
Forney inbounds the ball.
It looks like they're playing man-to-man.
The crossover. Clement shoots. It goes straight out of bounds after the shot. Right wing. McLaren hands it off. Fletcher catches it, baseline, feeds to the free throw line for 3. Oh, net on the shot by McLaren. They're up 16-8. Just over 7 minutes left in the half. Washington can't cash in the open shot.
Well, you can't afford to spot the other team any more points, Fern. They're in danger of letting this game be over.
And one. McLaren, the senior, taking over the game.
Can't convert the three-point play.
Offensive rebound.
And one. It's a bug in the original game. Syracuse is the dream job. Ah!
No good. And they don't get the three-point play. Clement uses the crossover.
Jesus!
Urbina inbounds the ball. Indiana has been on the wrong side of this long run. And Tracy's got a report for us.
Coach Sampson is not at all happy with the
had a pretty low seed at
to find a way, any way to turn
had a pretty low seed at Sacramento State.
Thanks, Tracy.
B team.
Well, let's get back to the action. Penn State is something a whole different group in. Leads him
Watch
in.
it.
His first shot, and it's good by Allman. He's got 2.
It was too early, yep.
Sidney, way up court. Left wing. Passes it to the left wing. Cameron backs down. Shot clock dwindling. Valdez with the shot. Cameron pulls it in. Not with it.
Oh, come on!
Brings it up the floor. Still in the air. The D was really waiting for him there.
That's how you do it. Keep the heat on. Wait for the misstep and then check it out.
Got it!
Last 3 ball was drained by McNerlin.
He had just enough space to rise up.
McNollan!
Shot off, Fern. Nice tray.
Atako tosses it up court. Horton grabs the rebound inside. It's 2-on-1.
Terrific job clearing some space under the glass. Physicality prevailing. To the rim.
Woo. Come on, Sydney.
Inside by Alden. Indiana is really struggling.
There's nothing he can do but shake his head on that one and move on.
First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting
2. Thursday through Sunday, I do college hoops on Sundays. These days, I'm doing college football Thursday through Saturday.
He gets the ball. Horton inbounds the ball.
You can see all the previous live streams from years ago and this year on YouTube under the live tab.
Goes to the crossover. He can't get the first. The Hoosiers are making substitutions. Good on number 2. Indiana calls timeout. Well, it looks like they're getting set to inbound the ball. Just over 5 minutes left in the half.
They're going with a little zone D here. A little 1-3-1. This should help them pressure the ball all the way to half court.
No good on the last layup. Urbino. Ford inbounds the ball. Leads him with the pass. Kicks it out to the outside. Behind the arc.
Ford for 3! Ford hit the 3! Oh, church was good, man.
Indiana is really struggling. Passes back, top of the key. Urbina takes it up. Just missed it. No three-point opportunity, but he'll go to the line for 2. Second team foul. He makes the first. Gets them both. Oh, beautiful pass. Well played by Liberty.
I figured it'd be forcing it, but I thought I'd try anyway. Ford seemed hot.
Has it left wing. Urbina, lead pass down low. Last basket was made by Cochran.
He gets up close and personal and closes the deal.
Leaves no room for error and no room for anybody to do anything about it.
No.
Ford inbounds.
This is a bug in the game, in the original game.
Problems with their interior defense. And
where Albany becomes the
Nittany Lions coach was talking to his assistant.
Albany becomes the national championship host.
He said he wants to collapse their defense into the paint and prevent the entry pass. We'll see if it works.
All right, Tracy. McMillan gets a reach-in call, and that's his first foul of the game. The Nittany Lions will get the rest of their starters back on the court. Left wing, Urbina releases. Can't connect from long range. Ford passes it up court. He got the look he wanted to there, Bill.
I wouldn't let him have too many more of those. He can light you up in a hurry.
National championship.
Under 4 minutes left in the half. Urbina. Fletcher pulls it down.
Urbina is having a hard time getting his shot to go, Vern. You just hope it doesn't wreck his confidence, but it's hard to see how it wouldn't.
Indiana is a 2 seed.
Knocks down the first one. The Hoosiers are going to make some substitutions.
Yeah.
And he'll come away 1 of 2.
Oh!
Indiana is really struggling. He's doubled up.
A little too much activity down there, and he forgot to squeeze it. Always protect the ball, Vern.
All-American.
Liberty inbounds the ball. From deep, it drops. But they're still behind by 13. Clement crosses it over.
That's his first personal foul. Penalty situation.
And he makes the first. Gets the second to fall away. 2:50 left in the first half. Clement catches it left wing.
I'd love to see that. He's lurking around in house. Such a defense.
Ullman dumps it off. Conran. Cochran skips it to the paint. The last layup was dropped in by Liberty. Sensational teardrop.
That'll bring a tear to your eye.
Nice little crossover. Cochran corrals the miss. But they're still out in front by 15. Conran spins. Top of the key. Dumps it to the middle. Takes it up.
Oh, the block!
By Clement.
I think these fans are getting excited, Vern. They're making some noise now.
Forney.
Oh, Forney!
Watches the lay-in. They're still up 15. Leads him with the pass. Goes up. The beautiful pass led straight to the layup by Simpson. And they're now down by 13. Clement. Forney has it left block. Off target on the last layup.
How are you missing that, Forney?
With some difficulties. Liberty goes up. It's in. It's got the front two. They'll have a chance for one more ball.
They wanted a more intimate setting. Yep. Yeah, we're starting to get cute with it.
Good for the three-point play. Forney inbounds the ball.
They're set up in minute.
Oh, roll! You gotta roll!
Indiana. Urbina has had some difficulties.
I'd love to see that. He's looking around and
the true freshman didn't roll!
He's either got to foul hard or don't foul at all. You can't just give up easy three-point plays.
Yeah, he retired.
Foul shot is good for a three-point play. McLaren. Ullman snatches it down inside. The Hoosiers looking to continue their run.
Ullman went after that rebound hard. Great work.
Raises up. The 20-footer buried by Washington. They narrow it to 5.
Yep. Game of runs.
Ford inbounds the ball. Penn State takes its first timeout of the game.
All right, we need to lock it down here. Lock down that defense.
Bounces it to the baseline. Forney backs in. Lets it go. Can't hit from 11 to. But they're still out in front by 5. 8-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Urbina from downtown. Cochran reels in the offensive rebound. Washington.
Cochran didn't get that rebound by accident. He knew right where to be.
Dishes right wing. Dicey pass. Cochran hits it.
Fletcher, what are you doing?
And that's 17 unanswered.
Wait, what happened to halftime? Did I just hit a bug? They just they forgot halftime. Oh man. Okay. Well, we're gonna do halftime. Hold on. Right? They know it's my secret weapon. Here we go. We'll do halftime here. That was strange. I've never seen that. We're not restarting. Oh man. Okay, give me a moment. Let's see. Yeah, because it said 12 minutes on the bottom. They wanted to keep the run going. Yeah, I know. I have never seen that. Where it skips halftime. Okay. Yeah, Forney missing all sorts of shots. I want to look at stats here quick. Forney is my leading scorer yet. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom quick, and then we'll do all the halftime festivities, and then we'll get this rolling. I'll be back.
Sorry. Let's start over. Because apparently I lost my voice there for a second. All right, men. Hold on. All right, we're good. All right. You are 1/2 away from destiny, men. Do you want it? That's the question that you have to answer for yourself. How bad do you want it out there? I need you to lock in for this last half. Do not be intimidated. Go out there and be the hunter. And we do that by setting ourselves up a little better. All right? We need to start getting to the hoop. They're doing a good job of backing off, and they're trying to make us shoot our way there. So you know what? We're gonna take that challenge, but we're also gonna try to get them off the basket. A lot of times they're playing a 2-3 zone. They're trying to prevent us going to the hoop. So we need to start drawing the big man off the hoop. And we're gonna do that through dribble penetration and come and do cuts to the hoop, get passes in. All right? We need to start flooding the zone. All right? Flood their zone, and we need to also start shooting over the top. All right? Men, not many people in their lifetime stand in moments like this. This is your chance to do something that no other Nittany Lion has done. Win a national championship. Let's go out there and let's finish the job, men, because we know who we are. Break it down.
Nothing's difficult. Everything's challenge. Through adversity. Through the last minute. Through the last second. Through the last minute. We fight. We fight. We fight. We fight. We fight. We fight. Let's go.
Tracy Wolfson, 2K Sports. Coach Victoriano, after starting out in control of this game, but Indiana has battled their way back. The Hoosiers have seemed to rattle your offensive flow. What will you adjust to get back the momentum and take the national championship?
You know, you just got to take it one position at a time. You got to settle it down. You know, I have full confidence in these guys. There is no fluke for us getting here. These guys have fought hard. They played great as a team. And that's what we got to do down the stretch here, is we just got to be who we are. Thank you, Tracy.
Whew. Okay, let's get into the game. We're also putting Channing in. We just benched Fletch.
Ford inbounds it to start the second half. With the crossover. Gets it on the elbow. Clement lead pass down low. Poked loose. It's retrieved by Forney. Far side. McLaren for three. Doesn't get it. They still have a 3-point lead. Urbina. Skips it to the baseline.
Fletch is coming out.
Down the first one. Fletcher will head to the bench.
Right.
Gets the second to fall as well. Ford inbounds the ball. McLaren gets it cross court. Clement crosses over. The leaner. Off pass and in by Valdez. He's 1 for 2 for the game. Indiana may have made some changes just now. Tracy Wolfson has something for us from near their bench.
The Hoosiers just had an impromptu coaches meeting, Vern. They were talking in the huddle about how they were rushing their shots, trying to get into a track meet. Coach told the guys, work the ball around and use the shot clock. So look for them to slow things down.
It takes quick hands to get the theft, and he was too slow that time.
Ullman with the crossover. Washington dishes to the right. Tipped away, but it's recovered by Indiana.
Yeah, national championship, yep. It's a bug in the game. I think every other year, Albany becomes the host for some reason. It's a bug in the original game.
He gets them both. Ford inbounds the ball. The Nittany Lions are clinging to a small lead. Dumps it inside. He's double teamed. Valdez throws it up. Hits the jumper. And they're now in front by
I'll take the 2.
Washington passes it up court. Bounces it to the middle. Jacobs.
Good block. Grab the ball.
You have to protect the lane, and that time...
Valdez! Yes! Yes, Valdez!
Pass, right wing. Atako. Left wing. Urbina. Washington shoots the 3. Gets the ball. He's shooting 75% for the game. Ford inbounds the ball. About 9.5 minutes left in the second half. McLaren catches it, right wing. They're bringing the double team. Feeds, left wing. Toss it up. Back with the 3, but it's missed by Valdez. But they're still up by 2. Leads him in. They tie it up with the basket by Urbina. It's now all night up 44. Clement brings it up.
They're playing man-to-man here, Vern.
The crossover. Slides.
Jesus!
They take a 2-point lead. Urbina takes it up.
Good block.
You have to protect the lane, and that time they tried to sneak one through.
Forney! The block and the put-in.
It's picked off.
Ford!
Such great instincts.
Jesus!
Where the ball was going.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Keep it rolling, keep it rolling.
Too easy. The D's got to get on him before he gets to the rim.
Jacobson gets it, baseline, beyond the arc. That one was drilled by Urbina. 11 points, and he's the top scorer for his team. Just over 8 minutes left in the second half. Stolen away by Washington. The steal by Forney. Clement, lead pass to the paint. Layup is dropped in by Forney.
What I like is his ability to see the floor and get it to the guys where they can do something with it.
Not really.
Accurate.
I know what you're talking about, but
Leads him in. Atako goes up. Ford hauls it in. That's his 3rd rebound of the contest. He must have thought someone was rotating over to block that.
Ooh, I thought McLaren had opening.
Even for a second.
I thought he had the opening.
Beats it to the wing. Urbina gets it to go.
Ooh, wow, wow.
From deep. Probably
just
over 7 1 minute.
Probably Jesus, to be honest, but Ford's close.
Clement ends it off. Uses the crossover.
Jesus! Because it makes it more fun, more realistic.
Washington tosses it up court. With the floater.
Because of that.
McLaren fought for that rebound. That's some toughness for you.
Clement in the key. Almost a three-point opportunity. Instead, he'll go to the line for two. He makes the first.
Coach Sampson wants to shake things up.
B team.
Just a little bit. And this could be an excellent move. A group of kids on the floor play with great chemistry.
Gets a second to fall as well. Penn State is subbing a whole different group.
We're going to back off the press.
Liberty inbounds the ball. Indiana maybe switching things up a little bit. Tracy Wolfson has a report for us. Tracy?
The Hoosiers just had a little meeting of the minds among the coaching staff. A lot of yelling about being too deliberate on offense, taking too long to get shots off. I sense, Vern, we're going to see a much faster pace from here on out.
Down the first one.
We go Sydney.
He's off on the second. Deflects the pass, but it's recovered by a taco. Passes to the high post. Knocks it loose. And it's picked up by Penn State. These people are loving it. You think it's getting loud in here or what? Fletcher, nice little cross.
Fletcher! There we go, Fletcher!
The State Farm drive of the game.
This guy is fun to watch, Vern. He can really fill it up.
Liberty inbounds the ball.
Looks like they're setting up in a 1-3-1 zone, Vern.
Conrad gets it, top of the key. Bounce pass, right wing. Unloads. The jumper was carried by Liberty. He's got 10. Under 6 minutes left in the second half. Leads him with the pass. The layup good.
Here you go, Cameron.
By 9.
Thank you so much for the bits.
Liberty. They're going to double team him. Catches it. Far side. Terrific pass. He makes the first.
Woo. Hey, what's up? We're in the national championship. Sampson.
And he splits the free throws. Just over 5 minutes left in the second half. Sydney dumps it off. Cameron skips it to the inside.
Fletch! Cut to the hoop.
This is starting to get out of hand.
It's a bug in the game.
Yes, you said it, Vern. We're almost past the point of no return for a comeback.
Conrad shoots the turnaround.
Oh, the block by Cameron.
Outside. Takes it up. Can't convert, but he'll go to the line for 2.
Woo. Starters are rested enough. They're rested enough. The assistant coach is like messing with my starting lineup here. Oh, nice.
Knocks down the first one. The Penn State coach is shaking things up, and this could spell trouble for the other team. This group has a lot of team chemistry. He gets them both. Forney inbounds ball. Penn State is showing us a little bit of a different look, it would seem. And Tracy Wilson has a report on just that. Tracy?
Oh, slice it and Dyson. Jesus.
Why are we rushing our shots so much, guys? The point coach reiterated. He told them slow things down and chew up the shot clock on every possession.
Purdue. B team did it again, yep. All right, let's lock in the rebounding. National championship. Yeah, 3 Big Ten teams in the Final Four.
Washington pulls the trigger, nails it from the wing, but they're still down by 8.
This would be the first with Penn State.
Valdez inbounds the ball. About 4.5 minutes left in the second half. Goes to the crossover. Errant last shot.
Ford!
Dishes it to the right. Washington. Feeds it to the right wing. From downtown, Valdez snatches the rebound. McLaren passes it up court.
Jesus with the dunk!
Huge battle. That time won by
Jesus!
And he leads all in scoring.
Because Sundays is college hoops. Woo!
Well, it looks like they're getting set to inbound the ball.
Sundays, 7 p.m. Central on TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, Kick, and X.
Allman inbounds the ball. Dumps it to the middle. Washington with the crossover.
Get it out of there, big fella. You have to protect.
Oh, Ford with the dunk! The senior! Thank you.
Urbina has it baseline. The 15-footer. Offensive rebound grabbed by Jacobson. Stolen away by Penn State. Again, he's making big plays on defense to help his ball club.
What cagey instincts on the defensive end.
Clement passes to the left. Here comes the double team. Right wing. Valdez fires. Misses the tray. They still have a 14.
Yeah, Xbox 360.
Dishes down low.
Oh, get that block. 6 blocks. The true freshman with 6 blocks.
The big guy has spoken. Backs in. Valdez. Picked off by Urbina. And that'll be his second steal of the contest.
Not a good entry pass, Fern. You just can't force it in there.
All-American.
Skip pass. Down low. Allman. Gets it on the inside to end the drought. Perfect shot by Atako. They're now behind by 12. Forney inbounds the ball.
They're going to run some clock here with this lead. They want to use all of those 35 seconds if they can.
Clement, nothing but net. He's got 20.
Clement with 20.
Washington dumps it down low.
The block by 47 blocks.
Get out of there, big fella. You have to protect the lane, and that time they tried to sneak one through on him.
The big guy has spoken. McLaren goes up, buries the teardrop layup. He's 4 for 7 for the game.
Oh, we don't stop scoring. If you want us to stop scoring, start playing defense.
Urbina hands it off. To the paint. Jacobson, swish. But they still trail by 14. Clement.
It ain't my job to turn off the greatness.
Valdez. Kicks it out to the wing. Swing pass, left wing. McLaren. The crossover.
McLaren with 12.
Inbounds the ball. Puts it up. Buried from beyond the arc by a tackle.
They wasted no time right there. The opportunity was there, and they seized it.
No mercy. Yep.
57 seconds left in the game. Gets it outright. Tipped away. And it's scooped up by Washington. Great anticipation and quick hands.
It's a deuce the other way if you don't protect the basketball.
Right.
Oh, my goodness.
Hey, thank you.
The Nittany Lions have this game pretty much in the bag. Valdez passes it to the wing. 9-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. To the stripe. Dishes it to the low block.
Ford! The drop step by Ford.
I think this game is
10 points for Ford.
There's just not enough time left for a comeback.
Last right off the mark by a tackle. Valdez shoots it. Ford corrals the miss inside.
Oh.
On the last layup.
The D really did its job there to make him change the shot.
Leads him with the pass. Stolen away by Penn State. The D was really waiting for him there.
That's how you do it.
Valdez with the dunk.
Wait for the misstep and then capitalize.
Knocked loose. And it's controlled by Penn State. My, oh my, what a game. We have a new national champion. What a sensational season for this coach and his team. These players rose to the challenge in the Final Four, just as they did throughout the year. They played with such heart in this tournament.
National champions! Woo! Let's go!
State coach is a terrific leader, Vern. It's a great tribute to his masterful coaching.
And now it's time to show you our player of the game.
Jesus Clement. Right.
Now let's send it over to Greg Gumbel.
Thanks, Vern. Welcome, everyone, to the 2K Sports Studios. I'm Greg Gumbel, and we're set to bring you the Pontiac game-changing performance. A slam dunk that brings the crowd to its feet, always a fan favorite. The Penn State Nittany Lions slam the door on their opponents with big-time dunks like the one you're seeing here. This is a dunk his teammates will be buzzing about for a while. Look at the fury with which he throws it through the hoop.
All right, Greg, thank you. And now for Tracy Wolfson and Bill Raftery, I'm Vern Lundquist. Thanks for watching the National Championship game on 2K Sports.
Woo! Cutting down the nets. 81-66. Wow. We went 4 for 10 from 3. They only went 5 for 13. We held them to 38%. Whew. They went 13 for 14 at the line. Yeah, they were hitting their free throws. Wow. Clement will be drafted by Cleveland soon. Actually, he's a senior. So, yeah. Man, we got a championship in year 2 is crazy. It is. It is. I told you the first year it was frustrating because the team felt like they were like, why don't I use real sliders? Because I don't want to. I use vanilla, man. It's okay. I've allowed you to be the resident hater. It's all good, man. It's all good. Jesus Clement. Oh! Thank you, Cyber Athlete, for the super chat.
This is real,
Here's
guys.
your contract bonus.
Thank you for the contract bonus. I appreciate it, man. Jesus Clement, senior from Puerto Rico, led the team to the national championship. Chas McLaren, senior shooting guard from New York. Russ Fletcher, we did have to bench him, but he did some great job. He did some great minutes on in the second half on the B team. As 6'6" senior from Detroit. Jerry Ford, the heart and soul of the team, was benched at the beginning of the year for a more talented true freshman, but then fought his way back into the lineup and became the leader and the anchor in the heart of the lineup. Jerry Ford from Scranton, Pennsylvania. Brenton Forney, 7'2" true freshman from Albuquerque, New Mexico. He's going to be a force. Fred McLarlin, true freshman from Baltimore. Channing Valdez coming in. Channing Valdez from Irvine, Texas. The guy who kind of doesn't fit anything at the moment. But he plays everything at 6'8". Senior leader Hubert Horton, Jersey City, New Jersey. Had some big moments during the season. Vladimir Cameron, the rookie, or the true freshman from New Zealand. And Doug Sidney, the junior, and Gregory Whitney, who may leave the team, but we'll see. He was not happy that he got benched, but you're not starting over Forney, Ford, or the other guy. Yeah, Valdez is a weird player in this lineup. He doesn't really fit like playing style. It just took me a while to get used to the playing style of the guys. Let's see. I think Clement needs. I think that Clement dunk at the end needs to be the thumbnail here. It's going good. Thursday is when we go back to it. No, it is going good. We're doing basketball right now. It is going good. Woo! Man, feels so good to get all the way to the national championship and win it. Man, can't say enough of these guys. Their dedication, their heart. Nobody thought we could get here. The Big Ten ended up being the big preparation for this type of thing. Shout out to Indiana. They're a good team. They really fought hard there, but the perseverance and I think we can definitely say that the team won this game. and got us here. You know, we did this as a team. The guys that I recruited and the guys that I didn't. Coach, how does it feel to end this Cinderella run with a championship? You know, not everybody gets that kind of storybook ending, and I've had it twice, 4 times technically. This is my 4th national championship. Had 3 with Sacramento State, and now 1 with Penn State. You know, it's one of those things where you can't take it for granted. It's not something that's guaranteed, I think it's embracing the moment and savoring the moment is what got us here, and man, it's just great to be constantly fighting for that excellence. Congrats, Coach, on winning the Natty tonight against an arguably stacked Indiana roster. What's the biggest key to winning tonight? You know, I think it's been the rapid maturity of our freshmen. They've done a great job of embracing the system, and but also I think invaluable was the senior leadership on the team. Shout out to Jesus, McLaren, Fletcher, Ford, Horton. Those guys really set the tone for this team and where we ended up being. And I hope they go on to do great things in their lives. Yeah. Coach, with all the work put in during the offseason last year, is that going to be the same process? I mean, you know, I don't think the process is broken. We've won 4 national championships in 5 years as a coaching staff. I don't see us changing much at all. We're always refining. We're always trying to get better. We haven't made it, but you know, it's one of those things where we just need to keep it rolling. And I'm hoping to keep Happy Valley happy. Coach, what does it mean to win a national championship in year 2 at Penn State? I mean, you know, there's a lot of doubters about how we did it, you know, who we brought in, even who we were starting at points. And I think the big thing right now is I think at the moment it's just, you know, we just keep reloading and get into the next season here. You know, we got to savor these moments though, because they're not guaranteed. Coach, what would you say to the seniors leaving? I just want to say thank you. Thank you for believing in me as a coach coming in. I know I caused a lot of upheaval. We changed the culture very quickly, and I thank them for their buy-in, and I thank them for making it their own, and really embracing the winning culture we brought to Happy Valley. Coach, does this mean, let's see, follow-up question, how do you know when you've officially made it? You know what? I'll tell you when we get there, because we're not there yet. Any plans for Disney World? You know, I'm not really a Disney guy, you know. Kind of like roller coasters. Might go to Cedar Point. I don't know. But we'll see. Coach, will you stay at Penn State because critical players are leaving? I mean, when I came to Penn State, the goal was to make Penn State an actual dynasty, an actual like legacy here, and make it a school to build the program. So we are staying. Happy Valley shall be happy to know that I'm staying. We're going nowhere because I know who we are. What's the standard going to be for next year? I mean, we're gonna try to repeat. We're gonna try to repeat. That's I mean, I'll be honest. Questions like that sometimes make me laugh because you play to win the game.
You play to win the game.
Thank you, Herman Edwards. See, he knows. Coach, for those who just tuning in, can you explain what happened in the second half there? Second half, you know, I think the big thing is we brought in Valdez to show up our defense. I think Indiana was attacking Fletch, trying to get him out of position, and also taking advantage of sometimes his lack of height at that 3 spot to cover the perimeter. And, I think Valdez did a good job of stepping in. And then Fletch did a great job of playing with the B team there and getting some key shots. So I think it ended up working out for the best there in the second half. And that's what us as a coaching staff is paid for, is put the guys in the best positions, even if it's a little unconventional. Coach, any thoughts about the squad going into next season? We're looking to reload. We do have 2 signings already, and we're looking at we have 2 big signings that we've got. We got our first 5-star recruit, if I remember right. Can somebody get me that? Okay, here we go. I think we signed our first 5-star recruit. And that's Cantrell Coleman, All-American point guard from Hemet, California. He's the number prep basketball rankings have him at number 11 in the country. And let's see, we got Mims. We got look at that. And sure. Steven, I'm going to give you moderator. You have been moderated. Remember, he that giveth can taketh away at any time. You are now christened, but I do need an extra moderator. Thank you. And Elijah, thank you for blocking. All right. Helps Elijah out here. So let's see. Jimmy Mims, small forward from Deerfield Beach, Florida, is a 4-star recruit according to Prep Hoops Unlimited. And he's also considered the 64th ranked small forward in the country. So, yeah. What's the biggest thing this team needs to polish up going into year 3? I think we need to be more consistent with our open shots beyond the arc. I think that's going to be the big thing that we got to do from here on out. All right, guys. Thank you so much. Moving on. Great time. We're going to enjoy this, and then we're going to get on the recruiting path right away. Thank you. All right, guys. Woo! National champions. We'll take a look at all of the end of season stuff here. Guys, before I go too far, remember I'm on YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, Kick, and X. I'm also on Instagram, but I don't live stream there. The 7-Star General, you should be able to search that and find me on all those platforms. Remember to like, follow, and subscribe. Subscribers. Oh, we got a heavenly sheesh from The Truth. We're going to keep streaming here for a little bit, probably for another hour, but I just wanted to say that before everybody leaves. Remember to like, follow, and subscribe. And let's see, heavenly sheesh with the viewer points on Twitch. We'll go ahead and get that for you. The Truth 334. Gotta love it. Thank you so much. And thank you for the congratulations. So let's do the end of the season stuff here. Let's see what we got. Let me hit some music. And national champions, Penn State. Player of the year was Cheyenne Mouton from Washington, power forward. Mid-major player of the year was Landy Lang, 7'2" center from Pasadena, California at Cal State Fullerton. Landy Lang. Coach of the year was Coach Davison. Who was the Davison coach? Who was the Davison's coach at the time? Bob McKillop. Bob McKillop. Defensive Player of the Year, Andre Dietrich. Angie, is it Andre Dietrich from Hemet, California? Big Man of the Year, Cheyenne Mouton. Freshman of the Year, Raphael Killingsworth from Tulsa, 6'11" center. First team All-American, Georgia Tech, Texas A&M, Tennessee, Washington, and Cal State Fullerton. Coach Victoriano is very, very young at the moment. Probably 30s, I'm guessing, at this point. Harold Fleming, second team All-American, Florida. Seton Hall. DePaul, Kentucky, and Boston College. Me personally, I'm 42, but that's not what they're asking. Freshman All-American, Oregon State, Auburn, Memphis, UConn, and Tulsa. Conference champions. Wisconsin won the regular season, and then we won the tournament. Conference Coach of the Year was Kelvin Sampson. I think he lost in the national championship there. Conference Player of the Year, Pierre Shepard from the Golden Gophers. Brendan Forney was the Conference Freshman of the Year. First team All-Conference, Jesus Clement. Then Coles, then Hess, then Shepard, then Stokes. Second team All-Conference, the Buckeyes, Lamptey, McCray, Quick, Stevens, and Pascal. So Jesus was first team All-Conference. Freshman All-Conference, Emerson, Pecola, Kieta, Barrett, and our own Forney. They can transfer, but it's old school transfer rules. Oh, the wins? It was 31. So, we're going to advance. Coach Victoriano's contract has been renewed for 3 years. Light work, right? No one got drafted to the NBA, and Whitney left the team. He was not happy with his role on the team. 6'9" center from Rochester, New York, has transferred out. They can't opt for the NBA early. So Jesus, McLaren, Fletcher, Ford, Horton, and Hooks are all. Congratulations on your new insurance, car salesman, or investment banker jobs. Appreciate it, man. Future entrepreneurs. Always Ford tough. Put him in the Raptors, right? Woo. All right, so yeah, job security is not 100% yet, though. Apparently, 38 years old. There it is. Jeremy Ford sold you a house last year. Oh, that's right. Real estate. That's the other one. Real estate. Yep. Yeah, I don't think any of them took law school. Clement and McLaren went undrafted into the league. Oh, we get 4 attribute points. Oh boy. I want 1 on teaching and 1 on discipline. 2 left. Oh, I did not do the result here. What was the end score again? I had it up here. 81 to 66. That's a 15. So the 13 to 18 one. There we go. Just submitted the result. Congratulations to the person who said 13 to 18. And nobody said that on Twitch. There we go. Two attribute points. Let's do a poll for the first one. Got 3 minutes on Twitch, on TikTok. Which attribute point? You can vote on TikTok. It's in the, it should be up at the top somewhere. Making it right now. No charisma. Trying to make it a little harder by not doing that. There you go. Poll should be in the chat now on Twitch. And poll now on YouTube. Polls up on YouTube. Did I have any end season? Yeah, we had 2 end season signings. All right, we'll let it go for a little bit here. I'm gonna go get some more to drink while you guys are voting. Which attribute point we should have. On Twitch, it's in the chat. YouTube, I think it's in the chat. And TikTok, it should be in the up. or area and kick and X, just say it in the chat. Like Reverb just gave me a teaching. So this is for the first of 2. I'll be back. I think the modern game they're doing, they're going to have like a career mode thing because it's easier to build because it's only like 4 or 5 years. All right. Votes are locked in on TikTok. Votes are coming in on Twitch, which is in the chat. Almost over, so get your vote in quick on Twitch. YouTube as well. Last little bit. All right. Ending the poll on YouTube. We have an interesting situation. Okay. Tallying the points. On YouTube, we have 2 for offense, 2 for scouting, 1 for defense. On Twitch, only 1 person voted, and they did scouting. So that's 3 scoutings. On TikTok, 4 offense, 4 defense, 4 scouting, 1 teaching, 2 discipline. So scouting wins by 1. Scouting wins by 1. And that means that offense and defense. What was the second place here? I'll take the second place. Second place was offense. Yep. All right. Those were the attributes. Thank you, guys. Moving on. All right. Here's the coaching carousel. Rice has got an opening. Actually, there is no big schools with an opening. Wow. No job opening in the big schools. It's all mid-majors. And they're only offering 2 years, 4 years down here. Guys, I'm staying at Penn State. So Buckman from Canassus is going to be the head coach here. Nah, Syracuse is locked in with their man for a while, I think. Yeah, so we're going to skip it, and then we're going to see who went where. So the Rice coach was fired. Yeah, we won the national championship. Rice coach was fired. Richmond coach was fired. The coach from, let's see, Buckman from Canassus. The Toledo coach went to Richmond. South Alabama coach retired. I have no idea. We'll see. Yep, won the national championship. Penn State coach was fired. These guys got new jobs. Wolf from Weber State was fired. Montana State coach was fired. UL Calcutta, nice. All right, who's the next coach at South Alabama? South Alabama is V. Kumer. Assistant coaches. These are the guys that have been with me for 4 national championships. Is it time to let them move on and get their own teams? The what? SC State coach? Oh, he's an instant upgrade to Horton. No, I'm too old for Streamer U. No interest. I don't know, man. Horton's barely better. That A- defense. Plenius. SC State coach is an upgrade to Plenius in most areas, except for scouting. Wolf got better. Keep the guys who are loyal. I mean, I'm not really like, possibly you bring the A- teaching in. But I really need one of these guys to be... He's got better offense and defense. Less scouting. Better charisma. Same discipline and more ambition. Winston Plenius, huh? 45 years old versus 40-year-old who is got gray hair. Namir Wolf. Or we got the guy that believes bees make degrees. 57-year-old Ed DeCellis. The SC State coach is an improvement in everything but scouting. It's not broke, don't fix it. Get young and hungry coaches. That's what I'm thinking. 45, 50. I mean, Horton though, I can't get rid of Horton. That A- defense. Aiming clutch. Let's see if we can get some ambitious coaches. Judd Flowers. There you go. Look at Judd. $33 years old. Lee Bolvitz is a downgrade in teaching. That's the only thing. Wolf is 40. House is for Jarrell House. F discipline though. I think I'm gonna keep them. Yep. I'm gonna keep my. Yep. We're gonna keep the coaching staff. Nobody transferred to us. Where did Whitney go? Whitney now plays for Coppin State. Or Coppin State. Coppin State. And then you got all the guys that just got out of basketball all together. Choppin', yeah. Coppin State. All right. Here we go. We'll do a little bit of off-season here. Be loyal to the staff. Yeah. I mean, if they want to go and have their own program, they can do that. I'm cool with that. He left because he didn't like his role on the team. All right, looking at recruiting. We have one open scholarship that did not get filled by a transfer. Actually, that open scholarship comes from Whitney. Who have we not offered? .610 Petty John. What's up, man? I think Petty John is gonna get the Petty John will replace Whitney once we're able to do recruiting. There's some. Four national championship rings. 3 with Sacramento State, now 1 with Penn State. Oh, we got to go to the next date. My bad. I was trying to hit it as early as possible. Yes! Courtney Wright has signed with Penn State. Woo! Let's go! Courtney Rice. Point guard. 6'6" point guard from Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Got a C+ 3-point shot. Could probably be moved to the 2 if we had to. Indiana. All right, let's see who offered. Jefferson has decided that we're the only school for him from Chula Vista, California. Let's go. Ronnie Gates. Loyola, Maryland, man, really? All right. Petty John. Petty John, I'd like to offer you a scholarship to the best place to play basketball now in the nation. You know, I'm going to visit your home, talk to your parents. Let's go have a steak. Let's go talk about your future and your education. You know what? Jefferson, come to campus. We'll solidify this deal. Gates, I'm flying in. Just can't put lettuce on it, right? What season is my favorite? I mean, Sacramento State's always going to be real fun. But this season, the cool thing about this season is early on, I did not think we even had a chance of going all the way. It was when our freshmen started playing well, and also when Ford stepped up big. How do you know if you have normal Taco Bells? Or the Parasite, right? I know. What's even the difference? And of all things in your taco, it's the lettuce, not the beans, not the meat. That's all good. That's all safe. Cheese, it's the highest. It's the it's the other. I thought it was funny when it said like weight loss was a side effect. And then I saw the comments like, weight loss? Excuse me. Come on, sign. Petty John signed with someone else. Are you kidding me? Jalen.
It just gets worse.
Come on, man.
What is this?
Loyola, Maryland, really? Well, I think I need a... Hold on. On my team, I think I need a... Oh, Horton was a junior. That's probably why. Ford, Horton. Oh, yeah. Washington, I redshirted. Ooh, yeah, that's true. Okay. Whitney's gone. I got Alex Washington, Forney... Wait, Ford's gone. Hold on. Class. Whitney's gone. Oh no, I only got one power forward. I need one. from Cameroon. Another guy from Cameroon. What about centers that I can move over? Swain as a power forward? Height right now. Rodriguez from Venezuela. I don't know anything about him though. Neil Liberty. Ooh, A- potential. I like it. A B at layups. A- dunk standing. I think we just found our man here. Yeah, my parents in Wisconsin are talking about how bad the air quality is. I think Fresno might be it. Kelly Nash, 7 foot. I know nothing about you. Can I see your game tape, please? That's all we got out of it. He can't rebound. Yeah, we want it all. 7-footer that can't rebound. Right? All right, this is the decision time. Who gets the extra scholarship? Liberty's 6'11 with an A- potential. 2-star from Fresno. A so-so rebounder from Cameroon. 2 so-so rebounders from Cameroon. I think Liberty's the man. Yeah. Liberty can be our power forward. Yeah, I agree. Like, even just looking at the situation, it's like, Liberty, we're going to offer you the scholarship. We're going to invite you to campus. Who are we still fighting for? Okay. We're still fighting for Ronnie. Ronnie, I'm flying in. I'd like to have a chat. I'm calling Jefferson. I'm going to send Plenius. And Plenius is going to email you. We're going to keep tabs on the other guys in case we lose the... Can we not recruit those guys? That's strange. Okay. Here we go. Thank you. Come on, guys. Sign, 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 sign. Yes! Mika Jefferson is signed with us. Ronnie Gates is signed. Oh yeah, I knew Nash was going to sign with someone else. Okay. All right, 4-star and 3-star 7-foot center from Philly. Yeah, won the national championship. Now we're trying to get Neil Liberty an A- potential. You're still trying to go, what, is that Texas Tech? Texas Tech doesn't want you, man. They're not even offering a scholarship. The defending national champion is calling you, by the way. I'm going to keep giving those guys hope. Nana's like, I want to be a Penn State Nittany Lion and a green card. We're gonna have to get them one to get on the team, or a visa. Wait, do players that come here and play, they get a visa, right? Not a green card? It's like a sports visa. Yeah. Yeah, I know there's like a special sports visa. Neil Liberty! Woo! We have recruited Liberty. All right, your signings. Contrail Coleman. All-American point guard from Hemet, California. The number 11 athlete in the nation and the number 5 point guard. Jimmy Mims, 6'8", small forward from Deerfield Beach, Florida. Number 7 small forward in the nation. Amika Jefferson from Chula Vista, California. Shooting guard, the number 32 shooting guard in the nation. 4-star recruit, A- potential. Courtney Rice from Milwaukee, Wisconsin. The number 25 point guard, or the number 29 point guard in the nation. And he can pass the ball. They're doing college hoops next year, but it's not going to have the same amount of modes. I think they're going to have like a my player experience, where you can play like different levels, but you can only do so many teams. They're going to have 100 teams, men and women programs, at least. They're probably Big Ronnie. Yep. Ronnie Gates from Philly, the number 5 center in the nation. 7 foot 247. Then we got Neil Liberty, who are probably going to move to power forward. Neil Liberty from Fresno, California. The number 33 center in the nation. But yeah, they're not going to have as many modes. I think it's going to take them about probably 3 years to get a recruiting mode in. Kind of like what it did for college. I mean, college football had one, but I think college football's NIL really didn't kick in till this year. Like, I'm really glad I bought college football this year because I think this is a more complete game than what I heard others were playing years before. Not perfect, but sounds like though the college hoops they're gonna try to integrate it with the NBA game really a lot more and a lot of microtransactions. So is what it is. All right, let's go back to schedule. Let's see what we got for junior year, by the way. We're losing a shooting guard and a center. Really? Oh, Whitney's already gone. So we're just losing a shooting guard. Yeah, I'm going to be playing Madden. That'll probably be on Saturdays. Once the schedule... I bought them both. That's why I appreciate the support. Let's see. So I really need a shooting guard for the juniors. I'm going to get rid of the centers. I'm going to get rid of all the seniors. I did back in the day. I have not played NBA 2K at all. Kinda not interested. Totally not interested, let's be honest. Only got so many games I can play, to be honest, too, as well. Junior shooting guards. Yeah. All right, these guys have already basically made up their mind. 6'3" from Tacoma, Washington. Can you shoot the 3? Nope. Lewis Laurie, can you shoot the 3? Unsure. Take a look. Don't know yet. Oh, nice. Guys are pretty short. Are they worth it on the 3-point shot? Not really. De Silva. Give De Silva a look. Ooh, Ooh, his defense is A-. He's a defensive shooting guard. All right. We do need a sniper, though, yeah. C+ is better than the other guys. He did not play. A B. Oh, somebody just went to the top. Are you going somewhere? Oh, yeah, Syracuse. Syracuse wants him, of course. A B 3-point shooter, Syracuse. Got Benny Berry. Benny Berry! Benny! Computer was it's a 7900 X3D and a 9070 XT. Stanley. Stanley also did not play in the summer league. McCurry? McCurry, can I see that game tape? Local-ish. B strength. Can't dunk, but can you shoot? That is the question, Jean. Pass. Going good. We're looking for 3-point snipers right now. Neil Hoyer from Brooklyn. You think Neil can shoot? Sometimes the ABL stats are not. Ooh, he's a C, but an A- close. Polish guy. I use the TikTok Live Studio and webcam. Technically, I use OBS and a bunch of other things, but you could do a TikTok Live Studio and a webcam and a capture card. Doesn't seem worth it. There's not a lot of good 3-point shooters here. Okay, he's not a good 3-point shooter. That name, I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't think people in the chat are mature enough for that name. You know, we'll take a look at Stacey Stone. He couldn't shoot the 3 anyway. If he could shoot the 3, I would have considered it. Lithuania. Can't shoot the 3. What's up with all these shooting guards? Can't shoot the 3. I might have to look at small forwards actually next. There's like no 3-point shooting guards. You know what? We'll expand the search. The point guards, but I'll start small forwards. Can't shoot the 3. Maybe I could train the C+. I can train you to shoot the 3. Nah, not really. I'll take a look. He had a pretty good ABL. Wahab Chapman. You know, I'll take a look just for the name. A- speed, B- layup. Wahab. I'm going to get rid of Neil. And I'm going to go Wahab. Wahab! I'm going to check point guards quick, see if we got at 1 or 2 point guards. Yep, 5'11". Let's get 1 point guard on the list. You know what? I'll just take the best 3-point shooter that we know. Six 1 from Atlanta, a B. I really do need to find that sniper, though. Dang. All right. Oh, do we actually scout them, or do we just put them on a list? Hold on, hold on. We did not scout them. Hold on. There is, but nothing like this. Not gonna have all the modes that this has got. Going into hyper mode here. Then we're going to ask everybody for their game tape. In the 1, 2, 3 column for juniors. This is the last one of 2K. Just want to send an email and a phone call. Hello, this is Coach, 4-time national champion Coach Victoriano. Just want to tell you, we would love you to consider Penn State as your place for higher education and quality basketball play. We're building something special in Happy Valley, and we'd like you to consider to be a part of it. Especially if you can shoot the 3 ball. See, they thought they'd get the day off. Nope, we're calling people. You know, we went out and golfed, and then while we were golfing, I'm like, wait, you got free time? Nah, you guys are watching game film and calling recruits. You can chase your dreams somewhere else. My dream is a world without spam bots. I know. It's bizarre. It's crazy. Unlikely. Looks like you got a little more free time there. Go send an email. Is that free time on your roster there, Coach? There we go. Now everybody's booked on the last week. Advancing to the next season. We did not get in the top schools. Are you kidding me? Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45. We're the 45th best recruiting class. With 1 All-American, 1 5-star, 3 4s, a 3, and a 2, and a partridge in a pear tree. All right. Seems like a pretty weak schedule. I mean, I don't want to have like a... Oh, the AD! The guy's going to be sitting out, though, Coach. He put in Coppin State after Whitney went to Coppin State. Coppin State. The guy's got to sit out, though. We're not going to play him. A lot of early November games. Holy cow. Syracuse at home. Yeah, we beat Indiana. Who's the big headliners? We're facing Georgia. But Baylor's pretty good. Boston College is number 9. Syracuse is number 10 at 92. Oklahoma, then Ohio State. Woo! Sacramento. The last group of guys that I recruited are all on the starting lineup. Sacramento State coming to Happy Valley. Not really looking to have like a huge test that early. Dang, these guys are rated pretty well, actually. Oh, there's Petty John. He's starting for them. I like Manhattan. We'll do Manhattan later. Manhattan needs to have an open day when I have a... Hello? There we go. Yeah, but this stretch is right here is a big one. I don't want to play Montana State though. I mean, I'm playing Baylor, Georgia. Baylor's in 85, Georgia's in 83, Boston College is in 89, Sacramento State's in 87, Syracuse is in 92, Oklahoma's in 84. Well, Big Ten, we can't change our conference. This is non-conference. I might swap out the at Oklahoma. Number 19, Duke, 90, Clemson. I don't know. We always play Duke. Play Kansas. Virginia Tech. Swap LSU, I think they'd be a step up. Like, I am cool with a couple of cupcakes in here. I am not trying to overload our schedule. I don't know about the Youngstown State. Yeah, but you don't want to like load it and be like, you don't want it to be unrealistic. Yeah. SMU. I saw that. $81. I was thinking Tulane maybe. New Orleans, UNO. Middle Tennessee. Denver or UNO, I would think. The Raging Cajuns of Lafayette. So Troy's decent. Yeah, let's go Denver. North Texas, 77. I'm also trying to spread out across the country where we're playing for recruiting purposes. Like, I might swap out Savannah State for a West Coast team here. Might go with like a UC Davis. I play them. Irvine's the one I can't play. I don't want this to be too good. I don't want this to be an 80. Cal Poly. Northridge. You know what? I think I'm going to go UC Davis. Now, the travel to Coppin State might be a little much. Where's Coppin State? That's Maryland. 1 day fly out. I'm gonna go realistic here. We're not flying across the country like that. Oh, I can't even really get rid of that game because that was like an extra game. To get the game back, I'd have to reset the schedule. Dude, that's a tough sequence at Kansas. You know, I'm okay with that. Gives us a day travel back home. This is weird because of the recruiting. Right after Christmas, too. Oh, man. Woo! Kansas, Ohio State. Boom, boom. Then Indiana, Michigan. Dude. No, this is not a cakewalk schedule. I'm actually thinking about adding another easier game, especially because we got this stretch, these two. I might swap out Baylor. Anybody in Texas? I guess Baylor's in Texas, right? We come back home for this. Vermont? Out of the American East. Kind of an off-the-wall pick. Yeah, won the national championship. So we could go Towson maybe. Or Princeton's actually pretty good. Cornell? College football is on other days. Sundays is reserved for college hoops. I like Cornell. Yeah. We don't dip into the 60s till North Dakota State. You know what? I like this lineup. It's easy, but it's not. Why South? That's what they had. That's what the AD had. Why, you want like an easier cupcake at home to start? Who's the worst team right now? Chicago State. It's close. '92 overall, Syracuse. Then we get in the season, it's Indiana, 96, #1 team of the nation. That's conference play. Oh yeah, conference play is brutal. I think Chicago State's winning it so far. For the worst team. Thought I saw some pretty bad teams. Long Island, Brooklyn. Dude, we do well with the Brooklyn people. St. Francis, PA, in Loretto. The Red Flash. A little Pennsylvania. We're in 83. They're thinking Cantrell starts at point. McNarland and Valdez are my 2 and 3. Vladimir Cameron is my 4, and Ronnie Gates is my 5. Forney's got to go to the 4, I think, and Cameroon can go to the 3. That actually can happen. Florida Gulf Coast is a 60. I think Florida Gulf Coast just won. So we'll start off against Florida Gulf Coast. 58 overall defense. That's going to be a nice little warm-up. Then we travel across the country to UC Davis. Then we travel back to face Cornell. And then we go into a harder part of the schedule with LSU at home, Boston College. Then we're back at at North Dakota State. Then we go back at home 2 days later against Sacramento State, 87 overall. Yeah, they had that crazy March Madness run. Yeah. Then Syracuse, 92 overall. Then we go at Denver. Then we come back and face UW Green Bay. Then we face Manhattan. Then we go at Kansas. And then we go into the gauntlet of the Big Ten, who had 3 Final Four teams. I think I like this. I like this. I lost 3 starters. The 1, 2, and 3. They're going to make a new one, but it's not going to be anything like this anytime soon. All right, we're going to move on. All right, we got to do our recruiting quick. South Easy Vision. So the reason why you want to at least simulate these like this is that you get scouting and a little bit of I guess recruiting points for attending their games. It's kind of like, oh, the coach was at my game. That's cool. I'm more interested in being at that school. Got a Mr. Basketball here. Southeast players ball. It's going to be 2K. All that's already decided. 2K is trying to implement it with their microtransactions for the my team or your my player or something like that. Yeah, 2K is going to microtransaction it. They already did. They put in a limited amount of players that you could only do my team. You couldn't even play with the teams. They're looking at doing 100 teams between men and women programs. That does not match up with the 339 men's programs that are in this game without microtransactions. Guys, the Central Quiet Storm. Southeast Swamp. Southwest Cali Ballers. East Coast, East Coast. I think I'm just going to do with the last remaining ones. I'm going to do a random game. Okay. 83 overall now. So we definitely went down, probably because of all the freshmen and sophomores now. We're going to simulate it all. If you play the games, you can earn more scouting points. I don't really feel like playing the games. I always find it boring. Cool, cool. Advanced to college season. All right, so we have no team unity because everybody's inexperienced. Let's go to the coach's office. McNarlin is our best rated player. We are extremely young. Tyler Dupree walked on from Boise. 73 overall walk-on from Boise. We got Kristen Parker still here, the walk-on from France. They redshirted Liberty. Ooh, 64 overall. That's gotta be a walk-on, yeah. You don't remember what, the ABL? Yeah, the ABL lets you scout people if you go to their games. Like, gives you more of their attributes. And then if you play it, you can get more scholarship points to spend. Yeah. That's why I was doing what I was doing. If you at least attend the ABL and then line up your schedule and then simulate it, you get to know more of the players, and then the players will have more interest in being at your school because, unlike their father, you showed up to their games. Okay, that was wrong. That crossed the line. I'm sorry. I'm sure they all have great fathers. That crossed the line. Dude, this walk-on from Idaho. If I can train him to shoot the three, he might have a place in the starting lineup. Hello, Tyler. He's got pretty decent other stats. 73. Oh yeah, who's my three-point shooters? Rice has got a pretty decent three. Coleman's got a pretty decent three. Jefferson. Oh, Amika Jefferson, nice. Yeah. Okay, let's take a look at our lineups here. Jefferson could play point. .68 point guard. Not all the games. Most of them these days, just because of the ratings. But I'll simulate a bunch. Mims can't shoot the three. At some point I'll do Dynasty. It just takes longer, so that's why I'm doing Road to Glory quicker. It does kind of make me laugh at the question because I have a whole year with the game. But yeah, I'll be doing Dynasty at some point. The question to me is a funny question. Are you going to do Dynasty? What do you think? Yes. The answer is yes. But it's a 30-year, like, isn't Dynasty like 30 years? Oh, you're new? Okay, gotcha. I got to remember that. There's new people. Yes. Okay, I more get, you're right. I more get frustrated with the people that have been here a while. It's just that I get that question every other minute. It's all good. That's what everybody's telling me. That's why I need to get the bad stuff, Road to Glory, out of the way. No, Road to Glory is just quicker. And I want to play Road to Glory. Dynasty is what, 30 years? Just like this is 40 if you play it through. I'm right now trying to decide if I move Cameron to the 3. I may move Cameron to the 3. Gates to the 4, and Forney, 7'3" Forney to the 5. Going good, man. Could move Valdez then to power forward. I'm definitely moving Jefferson to point guard. That's a 6'8" point guard, by the way. Yeah, it's 66 teams, I think, in this. 65? It's the play-in game, 65. Man, Jefferson sitting the bench, though. He could play my 3 position, though. I got too many guys that are about the same. But I don't have a backup point guard, really. Sydney's kind of the backup point guard. I do not. I stream Thursday through Sundays, and Sundays is basketball right now. I need to wrap this up, but I'm having a hard time choosing right now. I got kind of mismatches in talent and height. Probably a good thing. Dude, the height of this team right now is crazy. Yeah. That's what the teaching rating for the coaches are and stuff like that. Actually, I got to set that up, their training. So if I move Valdez or Cameron, if I move Cameron to small forward, Yeah, national champs, yep. Oh, I still got Rice. Oh, that's true, I got Rice. Dude, I got too many guys I want on the court. You know, I'm moving what's his name back. Jefferson is going back to small forward. I got too many small forwards. Whew, he's a 75 small forward. Gates is going to have to sit the bench. It's old. I might move Valdez to the power forward, actually. Oh, this music is production music that I bought. So that I don't get fined. Dude, I got crazy mismatches everywhere. Like, I don't even know where to put players at this point. I got too many tall guys. I got mismatches with positions. This is crazy. Valdez, ratings-wise, is still the best power forward. I mean, I don't know how you start the 75 sophomore. Small forward university, right? I mean, I got a shooting guard in Jefferson that's 6'8" that could play point guard. Like, I might have to move him back to shooting guard. I don't know. We'll see. I think this is a good lineup. I'm going to stick with this lineup. So you got 6'5", point, 6'4". I don't know. I don't care what Bull Ryan would do. What would 4-time national champion Victoriano do? Oh, that's me. 6'4", McNarland. Emeka Jefferson, 6'8". 6'11", Vladimir Cameron. 7'3", Brendan Forney. The bench team is then Rice. Not McNarland. McNarland's a starter. Sydney. Mims. Valdez. Gates. Dang, look at that B team. Look at that B team. A team, B team. There is not much of a drop-off in ratings. We are definitely mid-70s university here. Our tall lineup. We're not winning the championship with this team? Oh no, man. They're pretty young. I could see us not winning. It's a weird mismatch of talent. Yeah. That's my 3-point lineup. My free throw lineup. Wow. You know, you start as a head coach in this one. I don't think you can do the assistant start. Okay, 14 for Gates. Mims is going to share time with Dupree. I guess we're going with 11. All right, so that's primary rotation. This is more for simulation. Do you like a resting? All right, I like zeroing out the bench and then going from there per position. That's just me. Otherwise, I'm like, what? The computer likes it to do by overall, but... Okay, so Coleman, there's 18 minutes left at point. $16 minutes at shooting guard. Small forward. Point is 18 minutes. I mean, power forward is 18 minutes. See, we're at 4. Okay. Guess we can get Parker in a little, huh? Oh no, that's Washington. Oh, thank you, thank you. Put you in? Yeah, this team's crazy. I'm overloaded in a couple areas. Which one's the 6'8" point guard? I ended up putting the 6'8" point guard at the 3. I moved him back to shooting, or to small forward. So the starting lineup is Contrail Coleman, true freshman. Fred McNarland, sophomore, true sophomore from Baltimore, Maryland. Amika Jefferson, 6'8", but look at his handles and pass. Let's see, all the sophomores. McNarland's from last year. Vladimir Cameron started last year and then got beat by Ford by the end of the season. Forney's back, and he grew an inch, so he's 7'3". Valdez is back, and he's just a weird player because I need him to get a 3-point to be able to play the 3, but he's tall enough to play a power forward. So now I have to decide, do I want to train him to be a 3-point shooter, or do I want to train him in the post? But he's got awesome defense. Ronnie Gates is a true freshman 7-footer from Philly. Same rating as Forney. Grow naturally. Every person in the game can grow 0 to 2 inches every year. So like when you're recruiting somebody, you have to think about how they'll probably grow an inch every year. So Ronnie Gates, Courtney Rice, good 3-point shooter, 6'7" point guard from Milwaukee. Doug Sidney, Courtney Rice is the best pure passer. We trained Doug Sidney to be a point guard. Yeah, Rice is good. Neil Liberty, we're redshirting him. 6'11" center from Fresno. We got a Vegas walk-on. Irvine, California walk-on. We got the French walk-on. And then we got the Boise, Idaho walk-on, who's actually in the lineup. I think I got Rice. Yeah, I got Rice 14 minutes off the bench. Some of the other guys are going to get cranky because they're behind him on the chart because of the overall. That's how it works, but oh well. Get cranky all you want. I don't care. It's over. We won the national championship. We're into the next season. I'm going to save here, and then I'm going to do the... I got to try to quickly get through the training. Okay, everybody in their first session every week gets the awareness training. It also gives you consistency and clutch. Coleman. How's his defense? Could be a little faster. Could have a little more stamina and durability. Could be stronger. Got like no hustle to him. Not like there is, but not like current. It's the old style where you got to sit out a year. We already did the schedule. We're not in any preseason tournaments anymore, or like this season. We have a pretty tough schedule, to be honest. I don't think any athletic director would schedule the schedule we did. Okay, McNarland. It's fast. Needs a little more stamina, I think. Defense is a little lacking. Could use more 3. Have him shooting to New Year's. A little bit of that, and then a lot more shooting. None of those. We do have Sacramento State, 3-time national champions. Is that blue blood enough? And we're also in the Big Ten. Jefferson, he's got the best 3-point, 87. They're four overall better than us. And they're started, the last group of people that I recruited at Sacramento State is the entire starting lineup. And they're all juniors. Layup, dunk. Needs some defense work. Maybe a little rebounding. His speed's great. Maybe a little more durability, a little more strength. Got no hustle. I'm gonna lean into his shooting. I'm learn how to rebound a little. And then it's all shooting. I want this man to be a 3-point sniper at 6'8". .6'11". Concentrate on his defense and his rebounding, maybe. Getting better at the low post. because I simulate, and they do play better off ball, and it's just better across the board. They like run things better. They play defense better. They play off control better. Awareness is always a good thing. I don't want oblivious, dumb walls out there. I don't need box of rocks. I need computer chips. Forney. It's gonna be all dunk. We need to get him to dunk better. Low post is pretty decent. Better rebounding for sure. Yeah, I was. Yep. Pretty strong, actually. Good hustle, not very consistent. Have him dunk into Christmas. I need this man to rebound. I need him to be the rebound and low post king here. We'll add a couple defense. Challenge. And all the complaining in chat. But don't tell them that, because then they'll start complaining even more. Then I'll have to ban more of them. Now, we kind of have a thing that if you win 3 national championships with a team, then you move on to go build something else. There's a lot of people like, it was boring. Boring to watch you win national championships every year. When are you going to go to the team that I like? When are you going to go to the team that I like? When are you going to go to the team that I like? I like this team. When are you going to go to that team? That's all I heard through the whole last season. When are you going to go to the team that I like? When are you going to go to the team that I like? I like this team. You're going to go to that team? Why are you still here? Aren't you bored at this point? I'm bored of your chats. Streamer PTSD. When are you gonna play Dynasty? When are you gonna play Dynasty? You gonna play Dynasty? Are you for the hashtag we're all for? You for the hashtag we're all for? Ah! I don't think you're virtue signaling enough. I think I'm schizophrenic with Valdez. I don't know what I want him to be. I'm training him to be a rebounding point guard and also a three-point shooter. I think I'm being a little schizophrenic here. I don't know what to train him as. He's like good at a lot. He's the jack of all trades. And then what's funny is after you leave Sacramento State, why'd you leave Sacramento State? Thought everything was good. Why'd you leave there? What's wrong, streamer? Streamer. Let's see. We did 30 years once. Let's see. You know, I don't even know. I'm not a very good almanac. I don't know. You'll figure that out. Tim's won more than 5. Not a very good automatic almanac. You can go see him on YouTube under the live tab. Let's see. Gates. Gates, I just need you to dunk. Ooh, your low offense. Wait. Yeah, your low offense is good. Your low defense is not. Okay. Your clutch. You're not that great of a rebounder. You're strong. Definitely more than 5. I can tell you that. All right. Dunking to Thanksgiving. Learn to rebound. Get some low post in there. A little bit of defense. Dunk. 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 I have not done Oregon. I did Oregon State a couple of coaches back. Sydney, I need him to be a better three-point shooter, but faster, more stamina. Oh, nice. Right. I'm shooting threes to New Year's. Train him on a little defense. And then threes the rest of the year. Go ahead and make them fast. Add a little weight training. Month of February is conditioning. And then fast. Okay, Rice. My best pure passer. So on defense. Very fast. Xbox 360. Okay, we're going to teach this man how to be the most amazing point guard in the world. Mims, what do we got? Ooh, not quite a three-point shooter. Not great at defense. Pretty good rebounding, actually, for his position. Not very good low post. Three-point shooting to New Year's. I want you to become a three-point shooter. Let's make you slightly better at the rebounding. And then let's defense. And then three-pointers. Give me speed. Then we're going to do gassers. Then you need to hit the weight room. And then speed again. Dupree, the walk-on from Boise. You're a little shorter, so I really need you to shoot. You're good defense, actually. Speed a little slow. Not very good low post. Great rebounding. This man can rebound. That's great rebounding for a 3-4-2 kind of hybrid. I mean, beautiful rebounding. I don't know if teaching you low post is really going to help me at all. I might be better suited to just get you to shoot the three. And we need you to be doing speed drills. All right, Washington, red shirt, freshman. Let's get you dunking, sir. Low post needs to get better. Rebounding's pretty good. I mean, decent for your position, but pretty good. Speed's pretty decent. Stamina could be better. You know what, sir? I just want you dunking to Christmas. And we're going to get you rebounding. And we'll teach you some low posts. Stamina. How long till I play a game? Won't play any more games tonight. Trying to get this done, and then I'll be back Sunday at 7 p.m. Central. This is the key to success right here. Is customized training from Coach Victoriano. Walk on from France. We'll teach them how to shoot and how to pass. You know, that's all we care about. Shoot, pass, speed. Because he's a walk-on from France. But technically, I am playing the game. It's all part of gameplay right here, man. Lynch, shooting guard. 3-point shooting. You know what? I'm just gonna... With walk-ons, we're not gonna make it complicated. If you're in, somebody got hurt. I want you to be a 3-point specialist and get as much speed. Vicious. Small forward that actually kind of looks more like a not good power forward. Not very good at anything on the offensive side. Oh no, this man's just not very good. Probably why he's a walk-on reserve. And Liberty! Liberty, 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 Liberty. Liberty, I need you to learn how to post in your redshirt year and rebound. Post and rebound. We'll do dunking later. Dunking will come later. Your defense, ooh, is horrendous. But you know what? We'll do that later. I want you to turn into a rebound post-up maniac. I want you to free the ball for the Nittany Lions. Free it from the tyranny of the opponent. I want to hear that freedom ring. Yes. He will free the ball from the tyranny of our opponent and liberate it for our scorers. I want you strong. All right, we're done. Woo. All right. I think we're done with redshirting as well. We're redshirting Liberty and Vicious. Which gives us 3 reserves. All right, so that is where we'll stop for tonight. Let me hit a save here. Next week, 7 p.m. Central, we'll come back and start the season. Guys, it's been a fun night. I played probably about a half hour longer than I wanted to. No, about an hour longer than I wanted to. But I wanted to get all the training done now. I didn't want to do it at the start of the next stream. So guys, thank you so much for watching. I appreciate it. So Sundays, 7 p.m. Central is when we play college hoops. And we'll be back next week Sunday if all you want to watch is college hoops. We'll be back Thursday, 8 p.m. Central for college football 27, continuing the road to glory. We will play a Dynasty at some point. But those take longer. Guys, thank you so much for watching again. Trying to think of something else to think of while I'm trying to think of it. I'll say it again. Thank you so much for watching. Remember, I'm on YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, Kick, and X. If you search the 7-Star General, you will find me on all the platforms. Remember to like, follow, and subscribe. If you have an Amazon Prime account and a Twitch account, I would ask you to please consider using your Twitch Prime free sub on me. I appreciate that. Helps pay the bills, helps do all that stuff. We just won the first one in the second year. So we're going to start the new season next week. So guys, thank you so much. I'll see you later. We'll end with the way they used to end TV stations back in the day, with a salute to America and a place where you can find all the platforms. See you guys later. Good night.
The flag is symbolic of a living country and the government of, by, and for the people.
This concludes another broadcast day on the 7-Star General Multi-Stream on YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, and Kick.com. We thank you for joining us across games, chats, highlights, and the unpredictable moments that make this channel truly one of a kind. Whether you dropped in for the grind, stayed for the laughs, or simply vibed with the community, your presence means everything. The 7-Star General salutes viewers from every corner of the internet. Your loyalty, support, and hype fuel each stream, and together we continue to build something extraordinary. Until next time, keep your systems cool, your minds sharp, and your spirits even sharper. From all of us here at the 7-Star General channel, good night, stay strong, and stay legendary.